Hello, hello! Hello, everybody! How's it going? Happy Saturday! Welcome on in, everybody. We are going to, first off, I'm going to turn my phone so it's not ringing at notifications and things. But hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hi, Night Gamer! How's it going? How's your Saturday going? We are going to be chilling with just chatting here for at least a little bit because I'm kind of in one of those moods that a lot of games sound really fun to play right now, and I haven't made up my mind on what we're actually going to play today, so we're going to figure it out. And I'm also excited that I know it kind of looks now I'm looking kind of down-ish, but we did move. Wasn't long. Did you sleep through a lot of your Saturday? Take a chill day. Yeah, so my monitor now, they're kind of more at the same level. So if I look over to my second monitor, it's now over there versus like up there where it was, kind of thing. So we did put my monitor on a different kind of table thing. So we're going to try that out today. We'll see how it goes. We can always change it back, which actually you can see in the background here. This is what, like, where the penguins are there. That's what my second monitor was sitting on top of. That's like a coffee table and another little thing, and that was over here. So we kind of swapped it around, and I'm trying out this like side table thing. Basically, the table that my computer setup is like it's not big enough to have two monitors and the computer and everything. So woke up at 1 p.m., stayed and played games until 9 p.m., then slept, woke up an hour ago. Now it's Sunday. Well, happy Sunday for you. It's 3:10 a.m. Well, it is currently 5:11 p.m. on Saturday here for me. So, yeah. I mean, I feel like sleeping until 1 and then playing games on a Saturday is not necessarily a bad Saturday. Today's kind of been like a kind of productive day and just kind of a chill day, but I feel like I've also like been kind of doing stuff all day kind of thing. So it's been a good Saturday. I know I haven't been on stream in the last couple days. I know I ended up taking Thursday off to work on some cool things and just take a chill night. And then yesterday I went back. I was over closer at my parents' house, so I had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and then I wasn't around my computer then. So yeah, today I'm kind of feeling, so if you are just joining me, we're gonna hang out and just chatting for at least a little bit. And if you would like an opinion on what game we play today, I kind of have a few that sound fun. So I was watching Chorus Skating play House Flipper last night, and that kind of made me want to play House Flipper. So I'm down to play House Flipper. I was also playing some ESO before I went live doing my daily event stuff. And I'd be kind of down to maybe do some questing in that. And the other thing is, I did buy RimWorld last night, and I have not opened it or done anything with it yet, but we could try that. I haven't even like opened it, so it might be not a viable option, but yeah, so I would be down for House Flipper, ESO. I mean, we can always play Sims. Sims is always an option as well. I'm kind of in like the point that I have so many games that I'm like, I don't know what I want to play. And then it doesn't help that I bought RimWorld last night, so I'm like, okay, now I kind of want to play that. But that's also like, I haven't even opened the game yet, so I don't know how well that would work for stream right now. I mean, I guess it would be, blind playthrough, try to learn the controls and everything of it. I mean, I've watched people play RimWorld, so I get the general idea of it. Let's see, what are some other options? We can always play Stardew Valley, too. I'm kind of at the point that it's like, there's so many options, I don't know what to pick. So we have House Flipper, we can play ESO, we could try a blind playthrough thing of RimWorld. I don't know how well that would go. We could visit our Stardew Valley farm. I'm just seeing what other games I have installed. I have Civ 6 installed. I haven't played that on stream. I haven't played that in a while, actually. I have the Portal games installed, but we've already done that on stream recently. Other than that, I have Forager and Garden Pause, but I don't know if I want to do. I'm enjoying having those as offline games. I don't know if I want to start a stream profile of it. 50% for Stardew Valley and 50% for House Flipper. See, the thing is, we could technically actually play more than one game today. I'm totally down for that. I do also have Skyrim installed. Ooh, this was the other game that I actually was maybe gonna. I was thinking about playing this on Thursday, and then I ended up not streaming. It's called Epistory. I haven't played it in a while, but basically what it is, it's kind of a little kind of adventure kind of story game, but for combat and things, you have to type words. So it's like a typing game. So we could check that out as well. I don't know. I'm at the point that's like, I have 248 games in my Steam library. So, but I'm kind of feeling maybe some House Flipper, maybe some Stardew. I'm kind of feeling more of a chill kind of game. But, you know, I'm not in a big, huge rush to jump straight into games or anything like that right now. Figure we can chill and chat a little bit. The other game, which this is a game that I don't have it installed right now, but this is a game that I will save for in case there's a day that my voice is really tired and I don't want to do a lot of talking. But I would love to stream, if you have not heard of it, The Beginner's Guide. The Beginner's Guide is a really, really cool game, but it is a very it has a narrator that narrates through most of the game. So it would definitely be something that would be a different kind of feel of like, we wouldn't be chilling and like chatting during the game as much. So I do want to stream that someday, but I'm planning on saving it for like, you know, I'm pretty sure at some point during the school year this year, I will have a very tired voice or lose my voice at some point. So I definitely did last year. This year though, I'm going to do a lot better at like drinking my throat coat tea and things like that, because I have a lot of throat coat tea to keep my voice, you know, in more of a working function. The other thing that we're not going to do this today, but I also think it would be kind of funny to play through. I have a whole bunch of the 12 labors of Hercules games, and they're fun, like little mini, they're like mini levels of like, use the little workers to collect the things to build the thing to be able to like advance to through the level kind of thing. And I've played through the first and the second one. Maybe I haven't finished the second one. No, I think I maybe finished the second one. I don't have all the achievements for the second one yet. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those games that they're fun little mini games that I would like to maybe try streaming them at some point, just as something different, because I don't think, I'm assuming there's a category for them on Twitch, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody, not that I've actively searched for them, but I haven't seen anybody ever play those on stream before, so could be something interesting. I'm kind of maybe feeling starting out with some House Flipper is what I think we're gonna go with, and we can always change games later. That I've kind of found too that my, like, I guess you would call it like stamina for like playing a certain game for an extended period of time hasn't been like super high lately, just because there's so many games that I want to play that I find that I start playing a game and then I'm like an hour or so in and I'm like, okay, I still want to play this game, but now I also want to play this game. I think my brain is processing of next week you're not going to be able to play as many games because if you have not been in my stream before or don't know, I am a elementary school arts block teacher. So on Monday I have a training on Monday morning, so that's going to be fun. Considering I'm supposed to be there at like 8 in the morning, and the earliest I've woken up in the past few months is like 9:30. So that's, waking up that early is not going to be fun. I need to get my sleep schedule back least a little bit better. I always try to do, whenever the school year gets back up and going again, I always try to like ease my sleep schedule back like before the school year actually starts. But pretty much every year it ends up that I don't. So I end up going to bed like super late the night before and like just getting up early and going on like very little sleep. So I'm hoping to maybe not do that this year, but I have a training on Monday. So I'm not sure if I will I'm not sure cuz location wise my stream setup here is at my fiance's house, but I'm going to be at my parents' house a lot more because that's closer to my work at the moment. So I'm not sure if I'll like go to the training and then immediately come back here and stream on Monday, or if I will not stream on Monday. I'm not sure yet, but I have a training on Monday, and then I have like pre-duty days on Wednesday and Thursday, I think is what it is. I definitely have one Wednesday. I think they're back to back. And then the next week after that, school starts on Tuesday. So school starts on the 27th. So yeah, I'm going to be super duper busy. And I mean, I am kind of excited for the school year to get going. It's going to be an interesting school year teaching at 4 different schools and 2 different subjects. But I'm also very much going to miss being able to be around my fancy computer that I have every single day, and being able to stream whenever I want to, because streams are pretty much going to only be able to be on Friday nights, possibly, and Saturday and Sunday. So, which that might change too, like if later in the school year, if me and my fiance are able to like move into our own place, like that's a reasonable like driving distance from my work, which it's like I technically could like live here at my fiance's house and then travel to work, but traffic wise it would be like, it would mean me having to get up earlier to account for the possibility of traffic and traveling farther, and I already don't do good with getting up early in the morning and like functioning quick enough to like get to places. So I could, but it would definitely be a lot of stress on me to like go back and forth like that all the time, and it would be a lot more gas. So I could, but at this point that's not really something that's going to happen, I think. So yeah, if you are just joining me, let me know, how's your weekend been going so far? Right now I'm still just staring at my Steam library. I think we're going to probably end up playing some House Flipper is kind of what we're feeling. We might switch games later, depending on how we're feeling, kind of thing. But I'm just really feeling like a chill game today. That I was playing ESO before stream, and I was kind of enjoying just chilling and questing with that. But I'm feeling like a really laid back game that we can just kind of chill and chat with. I think maybe either like after stream tonight or tomorrow morning, I think I'll try out RimWorld and try it a little bit off stream before I would try it on stream, because I know there's a lot of things to learn about RimWorld, and there's a lot of things to think about, and I don't know any of the controls. I have watched people play it, but that's about it. So yeah. Something else, I'm not feeling like puzzling right now, otherwise I would say I'd be totally down to do this, is I want to play The Room and like The Room 2 on stream. I also have The Room 3 on here as well, but I haven't actually finished playing through that even once yet, and I think I want to finish I'm like partway through it, so I think I'll probably finish that off stream before like doing it on stream. So because I feel like puzzling through things like blind that you haven't done before can be really hard to do on stream with talking with chat, and there's also like the factor in that people could come in here and just be like, click on this thing, and like I would prefer to play it since I've already started it off stream, I'll probably just finish it off stream. And the thing too is like, if I play through it again on stream, I probably won't remember a lot of the options and things like that, because the Room 3 looks like it's a longer kind of game. The Room is something that I could probably play through, and I've played through it enough times that I remember most of the options of like the puzzling, but not all of it. I know we've talked about it on stream before, but I really want to like actually watch some like speed runs of games. I haven't done that yet. That we talked about that I want to watch. I should make a list of it. I want to watch a speed run of Portal. I would think it'd be really cool to see if there's speed runs of The Room. I don't even know if that's a thing people do. I'm sure it probably is, because it's one of those things that it's a puzzle. If you remember the order of the puzzle, you can get through it probably pretty fast. I don't know if it's like the kind of game that has like glitches or anything, because The Room originally started, all of the Room games started, if you haven't heard of them, as a mobile game. And I think there's actually a fourth game, but it's only on mobile. And The Room 3 came out forever ago, but it just like kind of recently, within the last year, got like remade to be on PC. And I could see that they would be enjoyable games on like mobile, but I definitely like playing them on PC, which is why The Room I think is a shorter, kind of straightforward, kind of this is the puzzle box you're working on kind of game. You finished The Rooms? Awesome. I need to finish the third one. I have not finished it yet. I've played The Room 3 for 58 minutes according to Steam. I don't know how far I am into it, but I know I looked at like my fiance played it and he's finished it, and there's multiple endings. So that would be another thing too that would be kind of cool to do on stream at some point, is to, I'd probably start at the first game, just because there is that kind of connecting side storyline of it, to start at the first game on stream and then play through them. So yeah, did you like playing the Room games? I think they're really, really fun, and I'm kind of surprised that not a lot of people know about them, from what I can tell. That I've only ever seen. We were talking about this last stream, that I follow like, we looked at my profile and I follow 400 different streamers on Twitch, and I've only ever seen one person streaming The Room before, so I feel like it's not a very common game for you to see being streamed on Twitch, which is the other reason why I was thinking about streaming Epistory, because I even looked at the Epistory category and there's a couple recent streams of it, but not many. And there's also a couple streams that were like VODs that were like labeled Epistory, but it definitely wasn't actually Epistory. It was like another game called Epistory, but because it's Epistory Typing Chronicles, I think is, yeah, the full name of it. But there's some other game that's like just called Epistory, so the streamer, I'm assuming, just maybe saw Epistory and clicked on it and labeled it wrong, because it didn't look like it was the same game. So yeah, also I'm super duper enjoying, I know we've listened to it during a couple streams, I'm enjoying this, it's lo-fi Animal Crossing music. I think it's really, really super chill. We might change it up later, because it's only like 40 minutes long or something. It's 40 minutes and 20 seconds long. So we might change it up at some point, because we're already most of the way through it. I just find that having some kind of chill music in the background is nice versus anything. So yeah. Ooh, the other thing, I just looked at my OBS preview and remembered what shirt I was wearing. That I think it's kind of funny, this shirt. So I wore this shirt a while ago on stream, but it's, in case you can't read it, it says, "I work out, just kidding, let's get pizza." And I think it's kind of funny that I actually have, that's something I actually started doing in the last 4 or so days, that I actually started working out again. And I'm really glad I have, because I need to get used to more like being on my feet all day again, with school coming up and things like that. So I think it's funny, it's like, yeah, I do work out. I worked out today, and I worked out the last 3 days. So I actually went to the actual gym yesterday because my family does have a gym membership, but I spent most of the summer at my fiance's house, so it hasn't been like super convenient to like go to the gym that's by my parents' house every day kind of thing. So that's something I'll be doing during the school year more is my plan, because I definitely want to get more fit and more in shape. And because it's like, as a dance teacher, I'm getting a lot of steps during the day and I'm doing a lot of movement, but I'm not necessarily getting a lot of like super high energy like workout kind of movement in. I'm just getting a lot of steps that at points in times like during my lessons, I do have times that I do high like level energy dances with the kids and things like that, but it's more that I'm teaching it and then having them do it more than I'm actually doing myself. So I think it will be good to like get some more cardio kind of work in and do a little more like muscle building kind of things just to feel better and healthier and things like that. I also want to start, I don't necessarily eat bad. I just don't eat balanced. So I want to like actually think more about what I eat and maybe eat a little bit less cheese. I find I have a lot of meals that all my favorite meals have cheese involved, so I need to like diversify a little bit of what I really super like eating, which I mean, there's a lot of foods I do enjoy eating. I just don't ever like making them. So like salad. I love eating salad, but I don't like making salads. So therefore I don't eat salad as often as I would like to. So also remembering to stay hydrated. I love this new water bottle that I got a couple days ago because it keeps my water nice and cold, keeps it from getting warm like super duper quick. So I did go to Costco today, so I do have some Mountain Dew as well, but I decided to take a quick trip to Costco because I wanted to get some more of their little tiny chocolate chip cookies because I like those as like a little like dessert kind of thing, and we were out of them. So I went and got some cookies. I went and ate lunch. So yeah, Costco was really busy today. I haven't there's like 2 Costco's that are like semi close to my fiance's house, and I went to the one that's like closer, and it is really busy on Saturdays. It was like constantly like trying to make sure I wasn't bumping into people and things like that, and like waiting your turn to like cross the lanes and things. There's so many people in Costco. I actually ended up like, normally like when we go to Costco to eat, we'll go and sit and we'll eat and then we'll go shop so that we don't have to deal with like our cart in the food court area. But today I walk in and this Costco has like kiosks that you can go up and do your order on, or you can get in line and just place your order at the counter kind of thing. And I got a hiccup there. And there was a very long line for waiting in line to just make your order, but there was also a line at the kiosks, which usually there isn't a line at the kiosk. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go do the shopping first and then come back. And then it was just crazy busy. I'm like, I don't know why I went to Costco on Saturday, other than I just really wanted to eat a chicken bake. So yeah. I mean, I like Costco. Costco is good, but I almost felt like I was in Disneyland with the crowd that was in Costco. Like that busyness of Disneyland, like walking around and there's always people moving in different directions around you and having to be super aware so you don't bump into anybody, which luckily, like for most of the shopping, like I was just carrying the few things I needed, so I didn't get a cart. I ended up getting a cart like after I already checked out, to like have a cart to have my stuff in it next to me in the food court, because there wasn't any room for me to just, you know, like set it on the seat next to me because the food court was like full. So that's the thing. Also, it's really weird like looking down to see my second monitor. I think I maybe like it more because they're pretty much at the same level, but I almost feel like it looks like I'm like super duper looking down, even though they're technically at the same level. But I guess it's just maybe the angle of the webcam. Which that's another thing we can play around too with, is like where my webcam is. Speaking of stream things, I want to buy a microphone, but I don't know which one I want. So I have that, which I downloaded, what's it called? It's called Tasks. And I downloaded a little like app thing. So like it has like different lists and you can color code them of what you want to get done and things like that. So I literally have on my stream to-do list, research mics, because I want to get a microphone to have more control over my audio setup. That I looked at mics briefly, but the other thing to like think about too is I don't know if I want to like just for now like buy a microphone that's like a USB mic that just plugs into my computer, or if I want to like super duper upgrade and like get a mixer and have that kind of mic plug in. So things to look at and things to think about as future things happen and whatnot. I don't know a whole lot about how to set up audio and how audio things work, so I'm kind of learning it as I go. I have done some tech things, but they've all been related to theater, so I know how to like run a light board, but not the soundboard. Yeah, I've run lights for shows, but I never have run the soundboard for a show. I've also stage managed a show, so like I have some tech experience in that kind of sense, but in like, you know, like production kind of sound and like lighting and stuff. So that's why I haven't actually turned this lamp on yet, because I think we're doing okay, but I do have a lamp up here on my computer that I want to like work more on getting the lighting better and things like that. So yeah, but you know, I think I want to play House Flipper. House Flipper seems like a good like chill kind of game for the moment, and if I get bored of it or like don't want to play it anymore, we can always switch games. So you know what, let's go ahead and do it. Let's do the thing. I have too many things open on my one monitor. I still find that I am so used to like having a laptop and having only one monitor that sometimes I forget that I can just like move things over and have more things open, that I'm just so used to having so many things like layered open. Okay, that can go down. Need to find what I'm looking for here. So I'm looking for my dashboard so I can switch us over into the House Flipper category. There we go. Okay. It's okay. My important thing like with streaming and things is like I want to play what makes me happy and then what I want to play that day, that I don't usually check. Like I'll check like with Epistory, like I check to see like just out of curiosity of like, do people stream this game? Is there anyone who's recently streamed it? So that kind of thing, more than just like whatnot. That I have like out of a lot of the categories on Twitch, I feel like I've looked actually at the specific House Flipper category like log more often so than other ones, because I found that's like I want to watch a house flipping channel or stream right now while I play House Flipper or something like that. So let's see, we're chilling and flipping houses. Okay, let's switch us over into House Flipper. Awesome. Update. Cool. I found that I've gotten really good at like making sure I change categories. My first couple streams, I definitely forgot to change what category I was streaming under a couple of times. So I've gotten better at that. Okay, Steam. which means I do actually have the ESO launcher and Origin open, so I'm also going to close those real quick. Okay. Just because it's like I can have that many things open, but I don't necessarily need to have that many things open. And we're almost out of Animal Crossing music, so I'm just going to go ahead and restart it at the moment. Cool. Clicking on all of the things, opening all the things. And let's switch over into yeah, I know there's probably easier ways to like do it and whatnot, but I haven't messed around with it yet. Okay, you should be able to, there we go. So like in theory, you should be able to see the game now. There we go. Yeah, it's like I know some streamers have like bot commands that they can just like, well, actually I think I've seen ones that just show what the game category currently is. I don't know if I've seen ones that like have bot commands to like change the category. Okay, I don't know why, but specifically on stream, my nose always gets itchy. I don't know if it's because I'm moving my face more, which is like making hairs fall and whatnot. Streammail events, Nightbot, Wisebot. I have the Streamlabs chatbot is the bot I currently use. Okay, let's actually switch. This is like my off-stream one that I started. Let's switch to my stream profile. So it's been a little bit since we've streamed House Flipper. I'm not entirely sure if we were, I think we finished flipping our second house. I think. We were also messing around and redoing our little home office here. So yeah, there's a lot of different options for bots and things that you can do. Yeah, because we did our super duper bright colors in our office, and I'd used super duper bright purple tiles. And we have our kind of funky placement for the shower, because for some reason, like this is where the shower used to be over by the sink here, but when I deleted the old shower and then went to place a new one, it said there wasn't room for one, so I just moved it over here. So yeah, there's a lot of different bots and a lot of different things that you can use to stream, which I think is nice because then you can really find what works for you and what fits your stream. Which, oh, that's the other thing too. I was messing around with it. I don't know if I actually enabled it correctly, but captions are maybe a thing on stream now. I have not checked or seen if that's actually working. I think I installed it, but I don't know if I enabled it correctly to actually have the captions working. But, no captions? Okay. It's like, I don't think I actually maybe did that right. But here, wait. In theory, that they're turned on now. So, I think. But that's something that I was kind of messing around with. I feel like I've done like some stream related like things, but I haven't necessarily like finished a lot of things. Like I started drawing, I decided our next emote slot that I messed around. I was trying to draw a shrug emote, and I'm like, okay, based on how much I'm struggling on drawing this, I'm not going to be able to draw a nom emote at this time. So I'm working on drawing a little penguin shrug emote to be put in our other tier 1 slot that we have. So let's see where we were at with this. Okay, so we were working on flipping another house. So we've sold 2 houses. So we started flipping our 3rd house is what we were working on. Cool. So let's go ahead and actually, let's go here and see where we left off with it. I think we maybe cleaned it up, but I think that's maybe as far as we got. Yeah, okay. We kind of were cleaning things up, but that looks like that's as far as we got. Looks like we've done some plastering. that. The outside of the house doesn't look that bad. At some point still I want to get the garden DLC. But it just hasn't been a top priority for something for me to pick up because I mean, I want to play it, but it's not something like usually when I buy a game, it's because like I really, really want to play this right now, or it's because it's like on sale and it has a good deal, which is why I've not opened it yet. But I did pick up No Man's Sky since it is on sale. So I figured like it's a game that I'm like semi interested in playing, and it's like if I'm going to play this game, I might as well get it while it's on sale kind of thing. I don't know if that's a game that I will stream per se, but I do have it, so it is a possibility. Bought the DLC while it was on sale. Yeah, I almost did, but I think it was only like a $2 off kind of thing. That I don't ever really buy games on full unless if they're on sale. So like me buying RimWorld last night, I bought it because I currently have a I got the last Humble Monthly like bundle, so I still have that active, and as like a Humble like member kind of thing, you get 20% off in the store. So I went ahead and got RimWorld while I have that active, and like I said, No Man's Sky is on sale. So, but I didn't get it when it was on sale because it was only like $2, and it just didn't feel like that much of a discount to really be worth it, I guess. The other thing I looked is I saw that there's the game packs. There's some game packs and expansion pack stuff on sale for Sims. And you also bought No Man's Sky? Yeah. I was like, when I originally saw the trailer, like back when it was like, you know, about to come out kind of thing, or coming out, that I was like, oh, that looks like super cool, like a super cool game. And then it came out and like all the horrible reviews, and it was a horrible game. But now it's like, okay, it's on sale, and they did the major update to it, and so far everyone seems to be happy with it now. So I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go for it. Haven't played it yet, but yeah, it's like I picked up No Man's Sky. It's like, why not? I also am kind of tempted to pick up that they have for The Sims right now that Island Living is 25% off. I think I'm gonna wait for it to be 50% off, but they do have 25% off on, I think it's maybe all game packs, but I am missing 3 game packs, so I might pick up either Jungle Adventure or Strangerville, because those are 2 packs that I don't have yet, and I would maybe like to have them. Let's retile this room. I think I just want to maybe do some... Let's maybe keep this wall here like an accent color or something, and then let's just retile this to be white, fresh tiles. Let's do ceramic tiles and white. Also, I'm very glad that we have, I think we have all the speed upgrades on this, because this takes so long to do. I'm still surprised at how much tiling I did in the game when I played this on my laptop, because my laptop, it was super duper laggy, so it would be like I would go down here and have to spend a couple seconds like getting the mouse like cursor to be over the top of the pile of tiles, and then I would have to come up here and make sure I was like standing and had the right one highlighted before I would start clicking. It took a very long time to tile things, even with the speed upgrades on my laptop. So this is so fast that it's crazy. I guess I probably could have gone ahead and just bought multiple stacks of tiles, because we're gonna need more than 1 stack. Like, also, I kind of want to turn the tips off, but I also kind of find them amusing, just like well, if I'm trying to tile, maybe the tip is like, a stack of tiles would be useful for that. Well, like, yeah, if I'm trying to tile, buying a stack of tiles would be useful. But I just think it's funny that the tips do that. Which, yeah, you should be able to see them, but they should be above my webcam when they pop up. But yeah, I find on stream, and I think that's going to be one of the struggles with only being able to stream maybe 3 days a week. So, like a possibly late night Friday stream and then a Saturday, Sunday stream. It's like, okay, there's so many things I want to play on stream. How do I pick, like, what to play when I only have 3 days to stream? Because I definitely want to keep us going through our Sims legacy, because I don't want to like step away from that for super long, because I love that legacy and I do want to keep like making progress in it, because last year I stepped away for a little bit, and that's why like Generation D lasted like 3 or 4 months, because I just wasn't playing the game very often, and I want to like keep it going kind of thing to still be making progress. Otherwise, it's literally going to take me like 20 years to make it through that legacy challenge. If you haven't caught Sim streams of mine before, I'm working through a Disney/Pixar legacy. That's Alphabet. So we have Generation E kids. So we got a long way to go. Okay. So I think I want to pick out a color, because there's literally no color in this room. I kind of want to get some bright, obnoxious color to paint this wall, and then maybe paint the inside of the window as well there. So let's go look at paints. Walls, paint. Let's get some bright color in here. Honestly, I kind of want to use this super bright pink. But that might be a little over the top. Ooh, this blue might not be too bad. I kind of like that blue. I think I'm gonna go with this blue. I want to use this pink at some point. It's a really pretty pink. It's just very, very bright. Okay, we're gonna paint blue. Painted blue. Yeah, I like this blue. It's very, very bright. But then again, it's one of the original colors in the game, so all of those are very, very bright colors. I find that I think it's just something that carries over from playing and building in The Sims. But I pretty much always start with the bathrooms. That's just kind of what I do in The Sims when I build stuff. So I think that's maybe just a carryover. I'm not sure why. I think it's just like bathrooms are simple enough, and like they're usually like a smaller part of the house. So it's like, yeah, I can finish it quickly and get it done, and I feel like I made progress kind of thing, I guess. I also find in The Sims 4, like, I always end up, like, doing the bathrooms first because I really like doing all the clutter in the bathrooms. Okay, then let's also paint inside here blue to kind of tie it together a little bit. And not quite at the same. There we go. Ooh. I kind of like it. I'm kind of digging it. Okay. Also, we should totally get a nicer light for this room, because that one looks icky. So, let's get... I think I maybe just want the same light. I just want a not dirty looking one. There we go. That's okay. Also, why does this room need 2 radiators? Like, why is the default that this room has 2 radiators? I can technically just, like, it's now a thing. It didn't, when this game originally released, it wasn't a thing that you could do to, like, sell the mounting places and things or move them around. I could technically sell one of these off and maybe just do a towel radiator. But, like, I don't know. I don't have a house with radiators in it, so I don't really understand the purpose of having 2, but maybe there's a purpose that I'm not aware of. I mean, they're already there, so I could just go ahead and install both of them. I don't have a problem with that. But I just feel like that's a little... I don't know if I want to say excessive. Like, I don't understand why you would need 2 different radiators in this little tiny bathroom space. But while we're thinking about that, I am going to get a mirror. I kind of want a dark wood mirror there. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay, this even has blue on it. Hi, Monkey Hiya! Welcome on in! See, it's like, is the towel radiator, is that like a thing you hang towels on to make it warm, and then this is like a radiator that like manages the room temperature? Is that why there's 2? I don't know. I don't know how radiators work. I think I'll probably just install both. Because, I mean, it doesn't really cost that much to do. Also, I'm really liking this blue. It is a very pretty blue. It very well could be that it's like specifically, it is a towel radiator, so maybe it's specifically to like heat or cool towels, I guess, or dry towels, I guess. I don't know. That's not something I have ever had in a house I've been in, so let's just stick some radiators in here. Okay. You know, I think I'm glad I picked to play House Flipper today. I know if you were chilling with us earlier, or you saw my tweet or things like that, I was like, I don't know what I want to play today. But I was watching Coruscating play House Flipper last night, and I was kind of playing a little bit while watching, and I'm like, you know, I just really feel like playing House Flipper. But I was questing in ESO earlier today, and I'm like, now I really feel like questing. But note that I don't want the actual mountain thing. I want the mountable. There we go. I think we'll, this is kind of how I did it last time I streamed House Flipper, that we kind of went a little bit back and forth between like flipping an actual house and doing the little side jobs, because I personally really love doing the little side jobs in this game as well. And it's just a good way to earn some money. I think we ended up going back and forth last time too, just because it was at the very beginning, like having enough money in order to like furnish the house we were flipping. So yeah, one to make towels warm. I had one of those in my hotel room when I went to Germany for TwitchCon. It was really cool. That does sound really cool. Like, so you can hang your towels on that and make them warm. I'd be down for that. I'd be down to have a fancy thing that makes my towels warm. Okay. I think I want to paint the entryway. And I think I know what color I want to do with it. Yeah. This color, while I didn't play much last night. I played for like 20 minutes. But I painted a hallway this forest mist color. And I think it looks really good. So I'm going to do that here too. Because it's kind of like a neutrally kind of color, and I kind of like having neutral colors in the hallways, because I have a tendency to use the super duper bright colors in the rooms, so then it's not overpowering. Oh yeah, it would also help with drying up. That makes sense too. Yeah, I was like, that would be kind of cool to have. Ooh, new skill point. I think I'm gonna go with faster painting. Let's go with faster painting. It is nice to be able to paint more walls at once, but I feel like since we already have the two, a little bit faster painting, I think is a good way to go. I think, as I was saying too, like with going back and forth between the jobs and flipping an actual house, as the houses get bigger, they'll take longer and longer to flip kind of thing. which I think we still technically have one other like smaller house after this, or maybe 2 more, like this kind of size house or smaller houses, but they kind of get bigger and bigger as you go, as they get more expensive and things like that. I kind of like this hallway color, kind of digging it. I'm also gonna paint here too. Okay. I think this area here was originally like 2 doors. So I don't know if we have like a double door option. I guess we have a sliding door. We have sliding doors. So we could put in like a sliding door in that area, or we could just keep it open and just have an open archway. I mean, we could technically even like demolish that and just have it literally just be a super open area. I'm not sure. I mean, that's not something like we have to decide right this second. We can always come back to that. So this will be the living area / like the kitchen area. I think I'm just gonna keep it the same there. Yeah, it says living room with kitchenette. I also hate migraines and currently sitting in a room with lights off. Oh, I'm dark, more turned on my PC. I hope your head feels better. Migraines are not fun. I personally, I do get migraines. Usually like during the summer and things like that, when I'm like times when I'm like super chill, it's not too bad, but my migraines are more like stress induced or like weird sleeping pattern or lack of sleep kind of induced. So I don't get them like super often if I'm just like laid back and chill like it is this summer has been, which has been nice. But I hope your head feels better. Migraines are not fun. So this is kind of set up to be like an office area with like a sitting couch. So we could keep this an office. So it could be just a 1-bedroom. I think I'm down for that. To have a bedroom. Because I think in my original save file, I think I made both of these bedrooms. I can't remember if that was this house or another house, because so many of the houses have very similar layouts. So sometimes it's confusing as to which house it was, kind of thing. Yeah, migraines are not fun. Usually, like, over the years, since it is kind of it's not like consistent, but like a semi-regular thing that happens, is I've gotten really good at noticing like when my head starts hurting that I need to take like Advil or something or ibuprofen really super duper quick. And if I do that and I just sit and chill for like 15 or 20 minutes to let it kick in, then I'm fine. If I don't like catch it right away, I will be like laying on the couch, you know, in the dark room, usually with a washcloth on my face. So let's see. Let's make this be an office. Let's pick out an office color. I don't know why, specifically on the stream, my nose gets itchy. It's so weird. It's so bizarre to me. Okay. I don't know, what's an office color? Brown? Would brown be a good office color? Well, actually, the desk is black, which actually I think maybe we'll sell that desk because it kind of looks a little grimy. Let's actually go ahead and sell this desk. That looks a little grimy. I don't really like that little lamp thing. The chair's okay. We can keep the chair. The chair's fine. So we can do... I'm thinking maybe brown or green. Anyone has opinions, I'm totally open to like opinions on colors and stuff. I'm feeling like a... like maybe like a coffee with milk, or maybe like the spring grass is really cute too. Yeah, I had to cancel my own stream tonight because it was so bad earlier, even after eating something. And same, I am. My nose does the same thing when I stream. Yeah, it's like, why does my nose itch? I don't know if it's because I'm like moving my face more or something, that something is making it like tickle my nose. I also still have like, I went to the doctor yesterday just for like an annual appointment thing. And she was saying, like, I was asking her because basically I've gotten into like this weird kind of breathing habit because I was like on and off sick with colds for so long that my body is just used to like sniffling. So I'm trying to like be aware of that and like not sniffle as much, but I need to start using like nose spray and stuff just to like clear out my nose a little bit more, I think is maybe probably part of the problem with like my weird sniffling as well, but I try not to do it. Yeah. I know, I feel like most of the day I've kind of been away from my computer. I was like at my computer like an hour or so before, like actually active on my computer an hour or so before stream. I had my computer on. Pretty much I have my computer on and someone's stream open at like pretty much all the time, whether I'm like actively sitting in front of my computer and like watching, or if I'm just like out and about and like listening. Because I was out and about and went to Costco and I worked out for my 4th day in a row today, and I played some Just Dance. So I kind of like this light vanilla color. I haven't used that before. I've used Bright Peach so much, so I want to try something else. Ooh, Light Biscuit. Let's try Light Biscuit. That looks cool. I feel like that's a good office color. Also, let's use the magical electricity and turn that light on. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to cancel your stream, though. Canceling stream when you like want to stream, I think is tough. That's kind of what happened on Thursday. It's like I kind of had the like, I want to stream, but like I felt like I didn't have like the energy, like the right kind of energy to do it, and I just was like really enjoying just like chilling with streams open and like working on things at the same time, and I didn't really necessarily want to mess up that kind of energy vibe since I was like, you know, pushing through like getting through some training videos and things like that. So I'm like, you know, it's okay. Take the evening, get some things done. I am gonna miss the ability of like streaming every day if I want to, which hopefully that won't be a thing for like super duper long. That me and my fiance will get our own place soon enough, so then I won't have to be like away from my fancy computer. I'm also not looking forward to the fact that I'm going to pretty much be only able to use my laptop during the work week, because my laptop is so painfully slow. Like, painfully slow. Like, takes forever to turn on. And I know I will use it during the week, and it's going to be not fun playing ESO on my laptop again, because I won't have access to this computer every day. And I have not opened ESO on my laptop yet, so that's update 23, and I just know it's going to take like 7 hours to update. It's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, it's the worst, especially when you can only do X amount of streams during the week. Yeah, it's hard because it's like it will probably end up being that I'll do streams like a late Friday night stream, and then probably I'll stream at like 5-ish or something on Saturday, kind of like I'm doing right now. And then Sunday it will probably be like a kind of slightly earlier stream. Not necessarily by much, but Sunday night I would be able to stream, but then I would have to drive back to my parents' house that night to be ready to go to work in the morning. I think I'm going to leave the white inside the windows. I think I like that. I don't think I want it all this one color. I feel like it gives the windows like a little more depth, I guess. Yeah, so it's only going to be like the possibility of having 3 streams, unless, well, for most weeks. Like, there's always the weeks that, like, we don't have school on a Monday because it's a holiday or something, or like when we get to holidays, like when we get to like around Thanksgiving, there'll be times that I can actually stream more during that because I'll have some school days off, and like winter break and stuff like that, spring break. So it will be, which winter break will be like a mix because obviously it will be Christmas and I love Christmas, so we'll be a lot of back and forth for that. But thank you, Bo. I noticed when I went to go live that someone followed me like when I was offline today. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually hit 100 when I wasn't live. So thank you. I know, I was like, oh, I guess I hit 100 followers today, which is kind of cool. Let's go ahead and buy the radiator. Yeah, that someone followed me while I wasn't live, which I thought was interesting because well, it wasn't like a username I recognized. I've had people follow me when I wasn't live, but it was always like a username that I knew. So, you know, there's a first time for everything. Okay, this pink couch totally does not match the rest of this room, but I'm totally keeping it because I think it is great. Also, I would totally, like, own this couch. I'm totally down for this pink couch. I am digging it. Okay, we have a pink couch. Let's buy a desk, I guess, to put back in here. And we can get some paintings and stuff. Yeah, which, and going back to like talking about breaks and stuff. So like winter break, I'll be able to stream a little bit more. And then spring break, I'll be able to stream more. And then spring break will also be, like, I don't know what I want to do for it, but like maybe some kind of fancy stream for my birthday, because my birthday's always during spring break. So, search disc. Also, I'm noticing we got some kind of weird, we kind of got dual music going on here, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and pause. I'm gonna pause that. I kind of forgot how loud the music in-game was, which I don't know if the music, like, in-game... I'm assuming you guys can hear it. It's not, like, crazy loud or anything. I was like, we don't need to have 2 different musics going. They were kind of blending okay for a little bit, but let's not do that. I feel like I've done that sometimes, that it's like, oh yeah, I have music in the background. Then forgets I have music in the background and plays something else with music. I don't think we want a big fancy desk, do we? I mean, we could. I think that's a little too fancy, though. I don't think we want a corner desk. Well, actually, maybe this is okay. Because that's not super crazy. Yeah, I like that one, but not that color. I just think it's funny in this game that cherry, like the cherry wood, literally looks just like red. Like, yeah, it's cherry wood, but it's just so red. Which, granted, cherry wood, like, you know, it has that red tone to it, but this just looks like wood that's painted red. Let's maybe try this. I don't know if I like that in comparison with the wall color, though. Maybe it's better to do the dark. Yeah, I like the dark. Let's go with the dark. Okay, let's move this chair out of the way. Maybe we want a different chair now that I... Oh, that was trash, apparently, that lamp, when I clicked on it. Okay. Guess we'll have to buy a new lamp then. Yeah, I get a lot more offline followers when I raid a lot of people who I spend a lot of time in their communities. I'm hoping to hit I'm hoping to hit 100 followers in the next 2 weeks. Fingers crossed, Bo. I did not believe the number when I looked at it. When I like opened my dashboard before I went live, I'm like, oh, someone followed me. apparently I have 100 followers now. Which I know, like, in terms of Twitch, that's like not a lot of followers, but that's still 100 people who have come into my stream and hit a button. So, because you're really close to 100, aren't you? You're pretty close. Let's sell this chair. I don't like this chair anymore. Yeah, that's super close. You could totally hit that in the next couple weeks. 4 is not that many. Maybe I just want this chair in a brown. I just didn't like it black. There we go. That's better. Awesome. I don't think I want to buy a computer or anything just because we could, but it doesn't really add anything to the sale price. It just costs us money. So I think I want to buy a different light in here. Or maybe just another one like that. That one's not bad. I mean, the color is fine, I think. I just don't necessarily, it's just not necessarily enough light. But I don't think we can get a matching one is the problem. I really wish there was a brown. I don't understand why there's not a brown option. Maybe we'll just go for the pink since the chair's pink. Let's just get a couple pink ones. Lights. That's okay. Let's maybe make them a little more... Can only hang on the ceiling. I'm clicking on the ceiling. A little more centered, I guess. I think that's one thing that's kind of hard sometimes in this game, that, like, compared to building in The Sims, like, you get that overhead view and you can, like, see everything. Whereas in this game, it's first person. You're, like, actively walking around in the room that you're decorating. I like it. I don't like that it makes this big, huge shadow, but, I mean, I guess that's a thing. Let's look at paintings, I guess? I don't know what else I really want to do with this room. Which, I think that's something to, like, in this game that if you want to, like, go super into detail and decorate things, you can. But there's not necessarily a ton of reason to, unless if you're, like, going for, like, someone specific. Like, if you're aiming to get a certain... Oh, which I guess you can't see them. Here. Let me... I'm just going to move myself over here real quick. Because there's the buyers. I was covering up the buyers. So, this is weird being on this side. I haven't been on this side of the screen in a while. It's been a while. I've pretty much had my webcam on the left side for a while. Oh, also, Bo, if you don't mind me asking, I totally think I turned captions on my stream and maybe made that be a thing, but I don't think I did it right. So I'd be curious to know if that's an option on my stream. I was kind of like half messing around with it. I was like, oh, let's click on this button. But I don't know if I actually made them work or not. I kind of half messed around with some stream things. Like I have I decided to draw a shrug emote and it's halfway finished. It's not finished yet. Let's maybe get like a table or something to put in front of the couch. Is there like a coffee table? Which of course anyone can answer the question about the captions if you want to, but it's under furniture? Tables. Let's get a coffee table. I don't necessarily like that wood. That's the other thing too. What is it with games that you can decorate houses in and no matching wood? Like, why is that a thing? Does that match? That kind of matches. There we go. A house without a living room? You'll be fine. I just haven't built the living room yet. It's here. in theory. And we could put some plants and books on this, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of just like a hangout office area. Let's do, I guess, I think having my webcam over here, I think I'll leave it over here because then you can actually see what I'm looking at on, which I could totally move it down or anything too. What was I looking for? Decorations, plants. I personally always go for this little fern because it's a really nice one that fits on top of things. Like it. Let's get a book or something. Maybe you sit here on this pink couch and read a book. Ooh, you want some boots? You can get some boots. Something I keep struggling with is comparison myself to other streamers who started around the same time as me or after me, but I'm happy to see all the streamers hit these fun milestones. It just gets me down on myself and not hitting these milestones like everyone else is. Don't put yourself down, Bo. I definitely understand the struggle of like the I don't want to call it a want, but just like that, the easiest, like it's so easy to just like compare yourself to other streamers. But I've definitely taken the approach of like each person is their own individual person, and we're all going to hit milestones at different points in time, and that's okay. I mean, we're all different. We all have our different kinds of things we stream. Like my stream is obviously very different from your stream because you stream a lot of like MMOs and things like that. So, which also, if anyone's here and lurking and you haven't followed Bokikio, go follow him. He's awesome. But I don't see the option for captions. Okay. I'll have to mess around with it. I don't think I properly linked it. It was something just like on a whim that I was thinking about last night. Yeah, last night I stayed up way too late. I just wasn't mentally prepared to sleep at a decent time last night. I like the look of that. That's cool. Oh, we can also, we can add window hangings too. Let's get some brown curtains because I like that idea. Actually, do we want brown? Maybe we want pink. This is going to be a brown and pink room. Which, the first thing that came to my mind when I said brown and pink was, I don't remember what it's called. I just remember having, like in elementary school, and this being like a thing that a lot of girls had, was like these pants and different like sweatshirts and stuff that had like this monkey on them. I don't remember, like the monkey had a name and stuff, but I don't remember what it was, but it was like this like certain brand of clothes that you had like monkeys on them. And like they were all like the shirts and stuff, everything was like pink, white, and brown. And I had like bright, I think it was like sweatpants or something that were like bright pink with like the monkey on like the side of it. See, I think I did enable it, but I don't know if I like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll mess around with it, but because that's something I would like to have for people to be able to use as captions and things like that, because I know I took ASL in high school, so I definitely want to like, that's like something that like I'm used to like thinking about a little bit, is like, you know, captions and things like that. It's not like always like the first thing that comes to my mind, but it's something I'm more aware of because I did take ASL in high school and a little bit in college. Yeah, taking ASL in college from a teacher who was deaf was super duper cool. It was super cool. My high school ASL teacher, she wasn't deaf herself, but her husband was deaf, so that was cool too. What was I looking for? I think I was looking for paintings is what I think I was going for here. Decorations, paintings. Because I kind of want to buy a giant painting to put on the wall. Is this big? I don't remember. I always forget which ones are really big and which ones aren't. I don't know if that's the one I want, but that's like the size I want. Because I feel like that would be kind of cool to just put a giant painting right there. To give you something nice to stare at while you're sitting at the desk. Yeah, it's super easy to like. So far, like I haven't done it like too much that it more so of just like looking at other streamers' numbers and like not super comparing them to me, but I have found like I haven't done as much of like comparing myself to other streamers in terms of like numbers of things, but I have like been guilty of like comparing myself to like other streamers who like stream similar games to me, or like watching other people stream a game that I would like to stream and like how they do it differently and like, well, that kind of thing. But so far I've been really good about like not doing that, and I'm kind of proud of myself for doing that, because it's definitely a very easy thing to just like do. Something which it's not even something I've done on stream yet, but like for me, just like thinking future stuff of like wanting to stream Just Dance, like not mentally comparing myself to like little Sia, like is really, really hard, because like she is so good at streaming Just Dance and dancing the dances. And I know like I don't probably look as good doing the dances as she does. So it's like, why would you want to come hang out with me when you can go watch her, kind of thing. So, but that's like really the only like comparison I think I've done really so far. Just because like I really focus on everybody is different. Everyone streams their own thing. Even if we stream similar games, we play them differently, or we do like a different mix of games or things like that. So everyone's their own being. And I think that might be like a teacher thing too. Is like I try like just in general and teach you stuff. I don't compare this student to that student or whatnot. Like, well, this student can do this and they're in the same grade level, so I don't do that kind of thing. So I feel like this painting's in the other room. Yeah, that painting's over there, so I don't want to use it in here, because I want to keep that one in there. I don't know, what would you want to stare at all day? I personally, I want to mess with the fact that there is a way to make your own like pictures and paintings in this game. I think I've seen somebody do it, but I haven't messed with it myself. That would be kind of cool to do, to like make my own paintings in here, just to have a little more variety. Okay. How big is this one? That's not very big. Never mind. Ooh, how about this one? That's a good one. I like that one. It's not super big, but like the little, like the buyer just said there. Not a bad picture. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. I don't know what to put in this empty space here, but I feel like it needs something. Also, if anyone has an opinion or anything, I mentioned it towards the beginning of stream that my monitor setup has actually changed a little bit, so my monitors are more on an even playing field, but now I feel like I'm also looking like more down at chat versus like I was looking up there at chat. I don't know if that like, if anyone has a preference of like what that looks like on your end, but I'm still looking over there, because you can see it kind of behind me that this is like a coffee table and like a shelving unit thing, that this is what my monitor was sitting on before, so that's why it was up so high. But I think we'll come back to this room. I'm kind of running out of, oh, I was gonna do curtains, that's what I was gonna do. It's like I'm running out of ideas of what else I was doing here. Let's do doors and windows, curtains and blinds. Which kind of curtains do I need? Need a wide, let's try some wide long curtains. We do brown. I feel like having brown curtains on a brown wall is kind of a lot of brown. But this pink isn't the right pink. Hi, Joe. Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, I could put a bookshelf there. They do have bookshelves. Yeah, we could totally fit a bookshelf there. Yeah, another thing is consistency, which I haven't been very consistent. Also sucks when you notice that people unfollowed you. See, I I haven't watched that as much, and I think um I I know like I know I have had people unfollow me, but I know some of them are like people who followed and then I like banned and reported. So I think that's also just their number being removed from my follower list as well. So, but yeah, welcome on in, Joe. How's your day going? We decided to chill with some House Flipper for the moment. I know when I started stream, I was like, I don't know what I want to play, but we're gonna play something. And I felt like doing something chill. I almost, because like the thing was, it's like I really wanted. I bought RimWorld last night, and I haven't had a chance to like open and try it out yet. So I was very tempted to just like open the game for the first time on stream, but I'm like, maybe that's not the best idea. So we have this bookcase that could fit there, or we have this bookcase. I feel like this one, spinning these objects is so weird. Like, it doesn't go the direction you think it's going to. I can't get the bookcase to be, that's the bookcase. It, getting it to go the direction you want to, I mean, I guess you can use this and that helps, but like just dragging it does not go the direction you think it's going to. So we have this bookcase that has like multiple different like colors and such, or we have this bookcase. If anyone has opinion, I think both of them look good. So, but wow, so we have bookcase. It could be bookcase V or lime, L or V if you have a preference of which one. So this would be V, and this one would be L. While we look at, well, if anyone wants opinion on that, I'm going to look back at curtains and see if I find a color I like. We could draw on the fact that the painting has blue. Okay, just trying to have a relaxing night, so chill stream is perfect. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a chill night. So yesterday was kind of a crazy day, so it feels good to like have a. I think that's part of the reason I was just like wanting like something chill. I mean, we could just do brown. It is a different color brown. We do have a lot of brown in this room though. But none of the pinks match anything else, so let's just do brown for now. We can always, like delete it and sell it and get something else, but I think this might look okay. Oh yeah, that looks okay. I think that doesn't look too bad. And then let's get one for that window. Chair's in the way. Now, can we? No. What's in the way? Something's in the way. Is the chair still in the way? Can I put it there now? No. Why can't I put it there? Why can't I put the blinds there? There's not enough room to place the item here. What do you mean there's not enough room? Oh, because it runs into the side wall? Is it running into the wall over there? Is that why? Because that's super annoying. That's really annoying. but I want curtains. Can I put like a narrow one there? Fine, I won't put curtains there. It doesn't like the fact that the bar like runs into the sidewall. So that's kind of annoying, but hey, I think it's okay. Okay, let's put a bookcase before I forget that that's what we were putting there, because I like that idea. Bookcase. I guess we could put a lower one in too. Never mind, that was a bit. Okay. Oh! Ow! Hitting your funny phone is not fun. Fun fact, the funny bone is not actually a bone. Rip your elbow. I think I'm gonna do this one. But let's also look to see if the other one has maybe matching wood, because then I would, yeah, this one has matching wood. More matching wood, so I'm gonna go with this one. Either, I like the fit of the other one better, but that one has a closer colored wood. Then we can put some books on it too. I think we also should put like something on this wall. I mean, knock on wood, but I haven't hit my funny bone in a very long time. Okay, book. I want a book. How about, let's put a gray book on the shelf. I really wish you could actually stand the books up on the bookshelf. Let's get a blue book, but you can't, which is fine. At least you can put stuff on the shelves. Let's see. I'm kind of curious to see if one of the like the little fern plants will fit. No. That's what I thought. I was like, it's probably too tall. Never mind. Let's go back to books. Books. Not nooks. Books. Book. Any other books? Ooh, I guess that's another one we could use, but that's probably too wide. Let's get a classic book. Let's put a classic book up there. Maybe we want to put a classic book down. Classic book. There we go. Okay, let's get some kind of painting on this wall. And then we can still put like blinds on the windows of the other one if we want to, but I might just leave it. What was I looking for? Paintings, decorations, pictures and paintings. Let's get, I kind of want to get, is this like a big one? Yeah. This is big and it's wide there. Yeah, that they don't have standing books in the game. They just have, because I think the idea of it was that you can lay them out on tables and things like that, more so than like placing them on a bookshelf. I hit really hard so bad that the pain shot up my whole arm into my fingers, which is still having a tingling finger. Ow, Bo! Don't hurt yourself, it hurts. As I always say. I say, don't hurt yourself, it hurts, and dying is bad for your health. Don't hurt yourself, it hurts. That is, yeah, my arm's like, ugh, just like the tingles of it going up into your fingers. It's not fun. Okay. Yeah, it's like, that's the worst. I feel you. I empathize with that. I'm gonna go ahead and put some blinds in there, I think. Because I can put, maybe I can't. Nope, it's only for the smaller windows. So I guess that window's just gonna be like that. Let's see, there's gotta be, I think there's little knickknacks or something we can put on the desk, but I think we might finish this room and we actually might take a break from this house and like go do a little mini job. Or we might do another room. I don't know. We'll see how, when I walk out of this room if I have inspiration to decorate the next one. Decorations. Is this just going to be plants and paintings? You know, I have never actually used this one before, and that one looks really pretty. Let's see. Maybe I just want other. Trash bin. I always forget that there's actually like a sauna stuff in this game because I've not done it myself, but there is like one of like the game or the little mini jobs that you can be hired for that is like build a sauna. I have not done that one yet. Just like there's like all these toys and stuff because one of the jobs is decorate a kindergarten. Like decorate a kindergarten classroom. So there's a knife. There's toothpaste and a TV remote. I don't want an alarm clock. Maybe we want just like a mug on the desk. I thought there was like office things, like, but maybe there's not. There is office things in the game, but maybe it's one of those things that you can like only get if it's already in the house, because there are things in this game that it's like they're in the game but they're not like available to buy. I don't know, maybe we want to just put, I feel like it needs something else. I don't know, should we just put a box? Maybe they just need a box over here for some sorting or something. I don't know, I'm just gonna put a box there. I say that dying is bad for your health all the time to my friend when we are playing Destiny. That's great. I picked it up from back in college, that one of my people I worked with in the theater said it, and I kind of stole it from him. Of like, don't hurt yourself, it hurts. Dying's bad for your health. Okay, I think we're kind of done with this room. I'm not really sure what else off the top of my head that we would add in here. So I'm gonna leave it for now. We can always come back to it. Okay, let's see, what else we got here? So we've done the bathroom. And we've done like this like office-y area. So that leaves this big space here that's like the kitchen, living room, and the bedroom. Let's maybe mess around in the bedroom and see what we come up with here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this light before I get attached to it again because I can't buy another one like it. So also I've noticed recently there's a huge lack of Psy emotes on Twitch, and it's kind of, I kind of want to make a Psy emote. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that many. Also, I just like keep getting like gifted subs. Like I don't know. It's been like random and like people specifically gifting me subs, but I like keep ending up with gift subs. Like I got one today. I wasn't even in her channel at the time, but I got a sub to Miss Molly Makes, and I'm excited because, okay, I gotta show you one of her emotes because it makes me happy. Look, it's a cookie heart. You don't know she's a cooking streamer, and her heart emote is a chocolate chip cookie, and it makes me happy. But yeah, I have like 30 plus subs, not a single one Psy emote. Yeah, I was like, I don't even know if I've seen a Psy emote on Twitch. Yeah. I'm hoping soon to finish drawing my little penguin shrug emote. I've got like the outline of like the head and like the arms and the body, but I haven't done anything else other than that. It's also kind of funny because both the flippers, like one's bigger than the other, but I'm like, you know, it's fine. It's going to be derpy anyway. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I've ever seen a Psy emote. That could be an interesting emote to have. Okay. So, this is going to be a bedroom. Anybody have ideas or anything for a bedroom color? So we have all of these more neutral colors up here at the top. And as we scroll down, the colors get more and more bright, because these are the colors that were originally in the game. But for context, we do have a bright blue bathroom. And we have a neutral, like, office study area. So we've kind of got bright and neutral kind of colors going on here. I'm not sure what kind of color I'm feeling for the bedroom. I don't know if I want to keep like a blue theme through the house and do different blues, or if we want to just paint it like a ridiculous color. This is the only one that comes close, and it doesn't cover that very well. Yeah, just the yeah, it's like that's kind of close, but not. Ooh. Maybe a pale green. We could do that. Clicked on the wrong button. So we have, in terms of green, we have young flower bud. Let's specifically go to paint. We have We have spring grass, which is a very bright green, but it is a very pretty green. We have lime. We also have ripe pear, which if we wanted to be very obnoxious, we could do, because that is a very, very bright green. We have heavy green. This one, if I remember right, when you put it on the wall, ends up like really, really dark. We have pistachio green. That might not be a bad idea. I think that covers it in terms of green. So I'm thinking maybe, I'm feeling pistachio green or spring grass. It's kind of what I'm feeling. What even is that? Yeah, it was like, that's not a very like common emote that you would like see, like a rant emote, like I'm gonna talk about this thing. Okay, if anyone wants to keep clicking out of the weird thing here, if you would like an opinion, but well, I guess it depends on if you want to keep the flow of the house light or light and airy. I don't know. I kind of like both. Pistachio green or spring grass. I definitely don't want to do the heavy green because that one looks like almost black on the walls, if I remember correct, because you use it in one of the jobs at some point. So if you would like to vote, put a 1 in chat for pistachio green, put a 2 in chat for spring grass, because I like them both and I've used them both. So 1 for pistachio green or a 2 for spring grass. 2. Yeah, it's like I like them both. This one is definitely more like a, it is green, but it definitely has more of that like blue kind of undertone to it. 2, spring grass. Okay. Spring grass. I see 2 votes for spring grass. I'm going to give you another 10 seconds if anyone else wants to voice an opinion. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm buying spring grass. Spring grass it is. This one is really pretty. Actually, let's buy a light real quick to put in here because I took the light off the ceiling. So let's just buy a generic white light for the moment. We can always change it later. Just so we have a little more light in here as we paint. Yeah, I think having unique emotes is cool. With having something like kind of different. And I think like having a good mix of like emotes that are like ones that people commonly use and like a lot of channels have, like, you know, like a hug emote. You can never go wrong with a hug emote, I feel like. Or like a love emote kind of thing. The thing I find that I don't know if it necessarily bugs me, but I find sometimes like I'm trying to think of what emote it was. There was an emote the other day that I'm like, why haven't I been using this one? But like the prefix is like, or the suffix, like the name of the emote is like different than what you would like expect it to be. So therefore, because like when I use emotes, I'll do like the colon and then like do hug or whatever, and then all my hug emotes show up. So like if it's not labeled a hug emote, even though it might look like a hug emote, it doesn't always show up, kind of thing. But that it wasn't a hug emote. The other day there was something, there was an emote. I'm like, why haven't I used this? Oh, because the prefix or the suffix is like, the name of the emote is like different than you would think it would be, but it could also be used as this other kind of emote. I don't remember what it was though. So I find like there's like a good balance between like having quote a unique emote, but also having that like consistency across channels of like what you call a certain kind of emote for like people who do have multiple subscriptions to things, to different people who want like, I want to use a shrug emote, but I don't know which shrug emote I want to use. I just want to see them all. But if you don't have yours your shrug-like emote labeled shrug, then it can be kind of hard to find for some people if they're not just scrolling through their emotes. I mean, Peachy's fail emote can technically be used as a sigh emote as well, but even it still doesn't convey what a sigh emote, what I want a sigh emote to be. Yeah, it's like, I also find it interesting, just like, even amongst like a lot of like fail emotes or shrug emotes, that they're all like the same kind of emote, but they all, and think emotes, especially think emotes, can all look so like different, that like different kinds of thinking. Like Frank the Pegasus think emote is more like of a I'm thinking about something, whereas like Nega's emote is like a I'm really trying to think of something, or I'm trying to think of what other think emotes I have. There's like a mix. There's like a good mix of like I'm trying to remember something, or I'm kind of pondering thinking about something, versus like I'm like seriously like trying to think and remember something. Also, my Fitbit's telling me to move. So maybe I'll finish painting this room and I'll do my little quick stretch break and get some more water and stuff like that. Oop. Oh. It's like, why didn't it do it? I'm out of paint. I'm like, why didn't it fill up the paint more? Walls. Paint. Spring grass. I like this green. It's a happy green. Cool. Did we get everything? It is now a very green room. It also just makes it look bigger with the brighter color. Let's put in a radiator real quick. Okay. So I'm going to pause here. I'm going to get up real quick and do a little quick stretch break. And I'm going to fill up my water bottle, go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back and we'll finish working on this bedroom. Sounds like a plan? Also, being an affiliate, I want to make my love emote be as versatile that can be used as a hug emote. Right. So that's why I super like Ashley's love emote, because it's a love emote because it's like yay, but it can also be used as a hug emote because she is hugging the potato. So it is that kind of versatile of like can be used in two different things. So, but I am gonna get up real quick. I also suggest, if you've been hanging out with me, to get up, stretch, grab some water, and I will be right back. Okay. again. I hope you got up, maybe stretch your legs at least a little bit. Okay, so we have a green bedroom. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this paint. We can always buy it back if we need more. But let's look at some beds. I think that's a good place to start, you know, with a bedroom, is to look at beds. Bed. I don't want a bedside table. Can I just do, yeah, I want beds. So do we want a double bed or do we want a single bed? I feel like we probably want a double bed. I don't know, this is the one that kind of first popped out to me as maybe a good fit. Let's just see what this one looks like. I kind of like the look of this one. But let's look at our other options before I click and buy something. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. Of course, we can change colors on things, but I feel like these ones just look kind of like unfinished. Like, why would you put an unmade bed in a house that you're trying to like flip, kind of thing? I also maybe like this one, but I feel like that's almost like, I don't know, I almost feel like, I don't want to say it's too fancy. It's almost like too nice looking. Apparently you can change the color of the individual pillows. Huh. Also the fact that the order of the colors is not the same for the second pillow. Like, why? Yeah, I don't like that one. I think that one's too big. I think I'm gonna go with the one that I first pulled out here. I think I like that super dark wood. For some reason, I think I want it this direction. I like that. I'm digging it. Let's get, I also want it, I think a little, I don't know, I feel like I want it to line up the window with the windowsill, but then it doesn't like line up with the middle of the wall, but I don't know. I think that's okay for the moment. Let's put curtains on the windows before I like forget what I would maybe want there and I put something in the way of them. Let's do mountable wide curtains. So we could do blue, we could do brown. Oh, Bo! Is your elbow okay? Are you gonna end up with like a giant bruise on your elbow? Hi, Junk Garage. Welcome on in. Had a busy day. I feel like I've had a busy day, but I feel like I also haven't like really done that much today. I did accomplish a few things, but welcome on in, Junk. How's it going? How's your Saturday treating you? I know it's been weird because I'm gonna have to get more used to like not seeing everybody like in my chat for like a whole multiple days in a row, because it was weird not like being on stream for 2 days. So I know I took Thursday off, and then yesterday I was more at my parents' house, and I had doctor's appointments, family things, so same, and I still have to leave for work in 30 minutes. Yeah, it's like I ended up I feel like I've accomplished a lot of like little things today. Of like, I switched that, I don't know if you noticed, like I'm not looking up at chat, I'm now looking like over at chat, because my monitors are now more at the same level. As you can kind of see behind me here, there's like this like side table and like shelving kind of unit thing here. That's what my monitor was sitting on before. And now we switched it to be like, it's technically like a little book. It's like a little rotating like book side table thing, but that's what I got it on. So now you can see that they probably won't stay here because it kind of blocks like the hallway to the door there, so well, blocks the pathway to that. So these probably won't stay there, but for today at least, you can see a couple of my little penguins sitting there. yeah, so it's like I got that done, and I went to like Costco today, and I did some work things, and I had to go in and like enter codes to like sign up for some professional development stuff, and it reminded you have to embed in your chat. I feel like Stay Hydrated bot has kind of been a little borked in my chat because it didn't do a 1 hour warning. It's only done a 2 hour, like, hey, you've been alive for 2 hours. Because it definitely has not done like a you were alive for 1 hour. And like I think last stream it did like the 3 hour mark, but nothing else before that. So I feel like Stay Hydrated bot is like a little borked. Yeah, also, did you just ban Stay Hydrated bot just because you were tired of it or something? Maybe we want these dark green curtains. I think I'm gonna go put these dark green curtains in. It's gonna be a very green room. I like it. Let's put some on the other window. I'm very glad that we came to the conclusion that we should play House Flipper today. Also, I can't click on this because of the light being in the way, which is really dumb. Okay, can I click on it now? There we go. It does the same thing in your chat. Wasn't reminding me every hour, so I banned it. Okay. Yeah, also, how the heck is August almost over? Yeah, I really wish August wasn't almost over. I would like another couple months of summer, please. Even though I don't like the weather in summer, I wouldn't mind having more time off. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how fast August has gone. Yeah, it's like I noticed like it didn't do the first hour, but it did remind me for the second hour because I realized I've been live for over an hour and I don't think I've seen Stay Hydrated a lot. But I do think it is funny that people like I've seen people like be like, go away, Stay Hydrated, but I don't want you kind of thing. I personally like it because I do an okay job at like reminding myself to like drink water and stuff, but it never hurts to have like an extra little be like, hey, drink water. Hey, drink water. That is one thing I'm kind of half and half of like excited for this school year to start and kind of not. One thing I'm not looking forward to is like, you know, the teacher thing of like only being able to go to the bathroom at a certain time during the day. So I'm gonna have to like get used to that again. And one of my days I have 8 classes in one day, which means I have a full day, so the only break I really have is lunch. So that day's gonna be kind of crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that TwitchCon's next month, which that's the other thing that I was going to get to that I haven't done yet today, is that if the tickets are still available at the site I was looking at, I'm planning to get tickets and I'm going to go to PAX West and be there like just on the Saturday for PAX West. So I always forget you can jump in this game. Yeah, PAX West is like in a week. So I'm like, if I could still manage, like, I had found a site that had tickets on it and then I didn't actually like go through the process of that. So if that's still a possibility, I would love to try to get to PAX West even just for a day, because I can drive to PAX West. I mean, it's not an insanely long drive. I can do it after work on Friday and be there for Saturday kind of thing. And I've never been to a convention before, so I'm gonna look into that probably after stream and mess around with that and see what happens. But I might be at PAX West. I'm not sure yet, but I might be. Okay, let's get some like side tables or something. Yeah. Something of that sort. Decorations, no. Furniture? Furniture. Tables. There we go. Sometimes the way this like catalog is organized confuses me. I kind of like these ones. Yeah, I like these ones. Actually, I want to click on buy menu. So I want multiples. Okay, this one. And there's 2. Oh, it's sideways. Why did you turn sideways? There we go. Cool. Mainly what I was doing was getting back my truck ready to make it down to South Carolina. My dad and mom decided to drive as it's cheaper, even with the fuel mileage on the truck. Yeah, I get that. Like, I know my family has done multiple trips to like Disneyland driving, even though it's an 18-hour drive. We split it into 2 days because even like um driving down and like having to pay one extra night for a hotel like to stop like halfway through is cheaper than like all 4 of us flying to Disneyland. So I totally get the whole like choosing to drive versus um wanting to like fly or something. Okay. Let's put like a wardrobe or something, I guess, in here. Something of the sort. Let's see what our options are for there. Is that cupboards? Yeah. I don't want the big fancy thing. Honestly, this might be our best bet here, unless if we want just the plain ones. That looks like a locker more than like a wardrobe. We have a dark wood option? We do. Is it all gonna match? Am I gonna be able to find matching wood tones for everything in this room? I'm gonna be very happy with that if I can. That, I feel like, is not a thing that happens very often. I'm liking this. It's a 12-hour drive. That's not too bad. I mean, that's a long drive, but it's like, it could be worse. That's why it's like, it's reasonable for me to like get to PAX West, because I think it's like a 2.5 or 3 hour drive to get to Seattle from here. So not like a ridiculously long drive. Okay, what else do we want in here? I feel like this is a big room. We want a bookcase in here too. I mean, like, or we want like a, or we could move this over here and we could put like a little chair or something area over here. Ooh, really? I almost streamed ESO today. Maybe we should just like switch to ESO to get drops. I didn't realize they were enabled for everyone. I saw that Dawn had drops on, but I didn't realize that like equated to everyone in the ESO category having drops on. I feel like, has ESO been like announcing when drops are going to be turned on? I feel like they used to have like a schedule for that, and I feel like they haven't been doing that. It's kind of just been random. But then again, I haven't actually gone and looked to see if they posted one recently. But I have not watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. I had some family things come up yesterday evening, so I was sitting down to watch it, and I wasn't able to actually watch it. So I need to watch the VOD because I am kind of upset that I missed it, but some family things needed to be taken care of at that time, so I wasn't able to sit and watch it like I would have liked to. So that's also on my to-do list. Wait, I actually don't think it's on my to-do list. I downloaded a to-do list app. So I'm just gonna add that to my to-do list. Watch. I'm just gonna call it D&D because I'll know what that is. D&D VOD. Because spelling out simulacrum is too long. There are more chat secrets. I am excited to find them out because I want to watch. I'll watch the VOD soon because I was like, oh, okay, I'll have to watch it later. Dawn was talking about for her stream that drops were enabled for everyone. Okay. I don't know, maybe we'll switch over to ESO and do a little bit of ESO and see if we can get some drops going, right? Because is it just that as long as you're streaming under the ESO category? Is that how it works? Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll have to do that. Apparently, ESO drops are enabled for anyone under the ESO category right now. Delirian just came in. I don't know if you want to wave. Wave and say hi. you saw his face there for half a second. Okay. I don't know what else to do with this room. I feel like there's some, like, obviously we need to like decorate the walls something. But I feel like this area is very empty. I don't know. I think I want to go do one of like the little mini side jobs and maybe come back to this. I can add plants here and stuff. Let's go back to the office and do one of like the little mini jobs, and then we can come back here if we want to. Or now I'm very tempted to like switch over and do some ESO. So I was playing it. I was playing ESO a little bit before stream started. I went on and like did my daily event thing. I've missed a couple days of the event, and I kind of bummed that I missed a couple days. What you making? Okay. I may switch to my desktop because my head doesn't hurt as much anymore. I'm glad your head is not hurting as much anymore. Okay, let's see. We can do bathrooms and home workshop, necessary extra bathroom, additional walls, or additional walls. I don't really feel like building walls, so let's click on this one. Topic, necessary extra bathroom. Good morning, I bought a big house in which a second bathroom is desperately needed. I realized this only after a week of living here and I could not stand it anymore. There is room next to the kitchen that is perfect for a bathroom and probably even has the appropriate connections. Oh, you will also need to paint the walls in the bedrooms. Greetings, Eric Campbell. Okay, Bo, I'll be here. Thank you for stopping in, Junk. Have fun at work, or at least try to have some fun. I will see you soon. Take care, okay? There's so many of these houses in this game that it's like hallway with whole bunch of doors as soon as you walk in. Okay. Ooh, apparently we're supposed to destroy those walls, though. Okay, let's get destructive. Demolition! Wahahaha. Yeah. So apparently they don't want this wall anymore. Yeah. Also, really hoping this will give us a demolition upgrade because we don't have a lot of those at the moment. It's still really, really slow. There we go. Let's switch and sell that random door there. Okay, that's a lot better. Coming in here and it's open. That looks a lot better. That was a good decision on their part, I think. What other wall do they want? They don't want this wall. Is that what it is? Okay, they don't want this wall. So let's destroy this wall too. And a whack. And a whack. And a whack. You laughing at me? Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to destroy that wall? I don't know. Is that the right section? It looks like, well, like the way it got destroyed, it looks like it should have maybe stayed there, but they want me to destroy this wall, so I'm going to. I don't know. I can always build it back. I think it's fine. Also, that piece of wall just went flying. Okay, how many more walls do we need to destroy to have a demolition upgrade? Because this is still so slow. Okay. I think we did okay. I don't know. I think I'm going to try building a wall there. Just in case. Was that supposed to still be a wall there? Or did you want that destroyed? No, they did want that destroyed. Okay. Well, I guess we just get to destroy it then. I don't know why they want that corner out. That looks weird, but I mean, sure. Okay. So you want this to be a bathroom, it looks like. So let's sell some things. And let's make this be a bathroom. Is it just me, or did the game audio get like super quiet? Like, I feel like we lost our game music. Sound. Music volume. I don't know, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Maybe there's just not music playing? I don't know. Also, if the game is too quiet, I do have the sounds really turned down because this game is apparently crazy loud, so... Welcome back, Bo! Okay. I'll be here. There, I think I hear the game music now. I just turned up the game music a little bit, so let me know if it ends up being too loud on your end, but it was like super duper, like I wasn't hearing it, so I turned it up slightly. Okay, let's see, what do they want? They want a sink there. Let's buy them a sink. A sink. I'm still getting used to like this keyboard, and like you don't have to push the keys down very far on it, so sometimes I end up like pushing it down too far and then it double taps or double types the letter. But I do very much like the keyboard that I have because it fits my tiny hands. I don't have to reach very far. It makes playing ESO a lot easier because I can like reach my number keys and kind of still reach my walking keys at the same time. So that's useful. Okay, there's a sink. Let's see. I want a toilet. Okay, toilet. We are going to get them this one. Let's get them a standard one. Seems good. Seems like a good idea. Okay, what's this? Is this a shower? Okay. Showers are fun to mount, but there's also so many things to click on when you mount the showers. So many things to click on. Most of it is that there's just a lot of little screws. This game is just satisfying. Because each of these little things there's a whole bunch of like these little things that you gotta click on it to place it and then click on both of the screws. And the multi-sections for the door handles. Which makes sense. There's a lot of parts to a shower. Come on. There we go. Okay. Is that all you want? What do they want? Okay. Place object. Mirror. Okay. Let's get them a mirror then. Mirror. No, let's actually just place it that way. I kind of like it that way. Lay wall tiles. Ceramic wall tiles gray and ceramic wall tiles gray and ceramic tiles gray. That's two different things? I'm confused as to why that's labeling that's two different things. But I guess let's look at wall tiles. Okay. Okay, it is two different things. Ceramic tiles gray, square, and ceramic tiles gray. Is that what it wants? Let's actually look at gray. No, ceramic wall tiles gray and ceramic tiles gray. Is that what it wanted? It wants ceramic wall tiles gray. Wall tiles gray. And ceramic tiles gray. You think they could have made the names, you know, a little bit, I don't know, easier to understand than that. So we have, apparently we're supposed to use two different tiles. So I feel like the little tiny square one is something that would just be behind the shower, but maybe that's just me, and then do the rest of them throughout the rest of the room. I guess we can start with that, because I definitely want the little square ones behind the shower. I think that makes the most sense. Honestly, I don't know why they want to change the floor. They want to have tiles on the floor. I think this is a very nice hardwood floor, honestly. But let's go ahead and tiling and paneling. Let's stick the tiles here. If I was smart, I would have maybe done this before I put the shower in, but you know, hey, it's fine. I didn't realize that they wanted us to tile the room too. I thought they just wanted us to install stuff. So I'm going to be really annoyed if I can't get to that section. There we go. Okay. Come on. Yes, maybe so. Stand on the toilet. Standing on the toilet works. Okay. Just the fact, though, that in this game, like, you know, that video game logic. Alright, my nose keeps being so itchy. It bugs me when I have to itch it. But the video game logic of I can tile through this whole wall without having to move the shower. Okay, what do we think? I think I just want that part of the room to be the little tiny tiles. And then I think I want to do the rest of the room the other kind of tile color. Because it doesn't say, like, how much of each we have to use. It just says we have to use both. So let's just try that. I'll start on this wall. It's a very gray bathroom, but I mean, I guess it's going to be if you want gray tiles and like on the walls and on the floor. But you know, hey. Still going up in percentage complete, so that's telling me I picked the right ones. Okay. I'm so glad this doesn't take super duper long. Okay, we're gonna need more tiles now. More tiles! More tiles! All of the tiles. I'm thinking... What time is it? Okay. I'm thinking we won't necessarily spend a super long time in it, but I'm thinking we will finish this job, and I kind of want to jump into ESO for a bit. It probably won't be very long, maybe like 30 minutes or so of ESO, but I kind of want to do that. And I've never done a stream that I've done multiple games. So, note to future people who are, if you're crazy enough to watch this VOD someday, I will probably break up the highlight for this VOD and put it in two different like collections, because I have most of my VODs, except the most recent ones, like in collections by what kind of game they are. So anybody who's watching and wants to see what the other games I've played. So far I've highlighted all my VODs except like the most recent week or so of VODs. But if you're ever wanting to look back, so far I'm just highlighting everything, just in case someday I want to go back and look at it. Because I've decided I would rather have it there and delete it later if I don't want it there, versus having it gone and then wishing that it was there. Okay. We did it. Doesn't look too bad. I guess that works. Okay, they want ceramic tiles gray for the floor. Not 3 just ceramic tiles gray. Ceramic tiles gray. Why do you want the same color on... That's a lot of gray. Why did they want their bathroom to look like a prison? I mean, I guess part of that is like we didn't use these little tiles many places. We could have done this the other way and done a lot of those little tiles. And then the big tiles on the shower. But it's a lot of gray. My first few VODs are lost to the void forever. They were a mess of me not knowing what the hell I was doing. Yeah. My first VOD is, I mean, it's not like awful or anything, but it's definitely a weird mess of things because my first stream I did with having only one monitor, so it's really weird because like the Sims, I played Sims, but it's not like full screen because I couldn't have the game in full screen and have like chat open at the same time. So in order to like see chat, I had to make my game smaller, so therefore I couldn't get it to capture bigger. So therefore it's like my webcam's off to one side and there's just like black behind me and then there's the game. After that, I went and bought myself a second monitor because I'm like, I want to stream and I'm not dealing with that. I don't regret that they're lost at all. Yeah, I have, I need to go and like download. I haven't downloaded the most recent of my streams yet. I've kind of been doing that. I download it and highlight it, so then I keep track of which ones I've highlighted and which ones I've downloaded. But yeah, it's like so far, it's like, you know, I'm probably gonna like, they're super duper cringy and whatever of like, I don't know what I'm doing. And like, there's definitely parts where it's like, I forgot to unmute my mic or something, or like, I definitely like, if you go like, you know, how it does categories of like when you switch stuff, totally like stream Sims for like a little while in IRL because I never switched the category and whatever. It's a mess, but it's also one of those things I know I personally enjoy. Like, yes, it might be like cringy to look back on at some point, but I personally love being able to look back of like, even like looking at pictures and stuff of like, if it's like something that it's like, looking at it, it shows how much I've grown since then and how much I've learned since then. So I kind of like having that ability to look back on things. Plus, I'm just used to having like weird old things from me of like home videos or like pictures, and it's like, it's a thing. Okay, what else do they want us to do? Nothing in that room. What is this? Paint with sky blue. Okay. Sky blue. Oh, that's a pretty blue. Let's paint the room with sky blue. Yeah, see, the ones that I don't regret that they're gone, because I don't think I downloaded them, because they didn't really work, was back when I attempted to stream from my laptop and it not being able to do like the video stuff. So like the audio apparently worked, but the video wasn't working, which I don't know. NLA was like the only one hanging out there. He's like, I can hear you, but I can't see you. And I just remember it's like, yeah, that was just a mess of me trying to stream from my laptop off of Wi-Fi, like not knowing what I was doing. I've grown a lot since then, and my technology has definitely been upgraded since then, so I'm not upset that those aren't there. Also, I don't think I've mentioned it today, but I really love the House Flipper music. I like it. I burn all the evidence of my awful past and all the cringy things I've done. Yeah, my mom's a scrapbooker, so I've kind of just always grown up with the fact that she takes pictures of a lot of things, and then from that I take pictures of a lot of things, and even if it is cringy or like weird or whatever, I get a kick of looking back at things and be like, yeah. And I've grown a lot since then, and I'm like, I haven't gone back and looked. I'm really hoping, we were talking, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to my aunt about like fashion like just clothing and stuff that while we were hanging out at the garage sale, I guess that was last weekend. And I was telling her about like, and just laughing at one of my outfits that I used to wear all the time in middle school. Because back then I thought it was a really super duper cool outfit and I really liked it, even though I knew it at the time that a lot of other like kids thought I looked weird. But basically this outfit was, I had a long sleeve purple shirt that had like kind of blue kind of or not blue, it had like black kind of like pattern, kind of wavy line pattern through it. So it was a long sleeve purple shirt. I wore a mesh jacket that was from one of my dance costumes. And I loved this mesh jacket, and I still do that. It's a mesh black jacket that only has one sleeve, that we had the other sleeve cut off because it was from like a quote like more kind of cool kind of vibe tap dance. So I had this purple long sleeve shirt with this mesh jacket over the top, and I had a tie that had the same color purple as the shirt. So it was like a swirly purple and kind of tealy color. And I thought that outfit was so cool. And I'm really hoping we have a picture of me in that ridiculous outfit somewhere, because I loved that outfit. I also have a white vest or a white jacket, mesh jacket that had both sleeves that I would sometimes switch it up and wear with it. But yeah, no one should ever see me with long hair. No one. I used to have like, my hair's like, I mean, by no means is my hair like super duper long now. I used to have really long hair when I was little because I did not want to get my hair cut. So whenever we got a haircut, we would quote get it cut long. So we would basically get the dead ends cut off and stuff, because I just wanted my hair, I just wanted to have super duper long hair. So I had kind of long hair as a kid. Now I usually keep it so it's like short and like off my shoulders, but I haven't had a haircut in a while, so that's why it's longer now. But yeah, I think it would be funny if I had pictures of me in that outfit. Not that I would ever show anyone said picture, but it would be funny for me personally if I had a picture of that. Okay, we done? Cool. Still that paint. Okay, so there must be something in another room that wants us to do. What's this room? You want this room? No, nothing in that room. I think it was paint the bedrooms. Oh, okay. Paint with sleepy blue. Okay. Sleepy blue. Yeah, my hair used to be as long as yours is now. That would be interesting to see you with long hair. I really like, I would like to like cut my hair shorter than like just off my shoulders, but my face is so like round shaped. Having like super duper short hair makes it look like even like rounder, and like it short hair does not look good on my face shape, unfortunately. And long hair doesn't necessarily look bad on me. I'm kind of one of those people, it's like medium length hair just kind of works. Plus, long hair is just so much work. It's a lot to like wash, and then even like at this hair length, there's just like, you know, stray hair that just like, you know, sheds off and whatever. And it's like long hair, random places. It's like, even this length's kind of annoying. So let's just say I went through a skater phase. Yeah. I feel like everyone goes through like some kind of phase of like changing how they look or something, and then they like look back and like was like, why did I ever like that? I also went through a phase. I feel like in middle school I wore like a lot of weird things. I also went through a phase of like obsessively wearing like t-shirts with like black fingerless gloves. Don't know why. Because I thought it was fun to wear black fingerless gloves, so I did. I was kind of one of those kids that partially because of like my dance, and then like in middle school getting into theater, I just kind of stopped caring what other people thought about my appearance and just wearing whatever I wanted. Which is why I was very happy to be able to go to an arts high school where people literally thought it was cool that I was wearing a cape at school and stuff like that, because it's like, why not? Especially when you're hanging out with theater people. It's like, no, it's not weird that you're wearing a cape. Can I wear it too? Can I have a turn wearing the cape kind of thing? Honestly, I haven't worn my capes in a while. I have 3 different capes, I think. So I think I have, because I have a black one, I have a blue one, and a red one. I think is all the capes I have. Okay, bedroom painted. Let's sell that. Okay, it still says our task isn't 100% complete. So there's something else somewhere that they want us to do. Is this a bedroom? No. I'm assuming it's not outside. It's over here. No, that's the bathroom. Is this a bedroom? This is a bedroom. Okay. Paint with the colors alluring lavender and bright lavender. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just the door noise. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I want lavender. I just put alluring lavender and bright lavender. So, do we want to do one accent wall with like this deeper lavender color and then the rest of them the lighter lavender color? Or we want to like do 2 walls of each? I kind of want to do half and half. But I also maybe want to just make this wall here like the darker purple accent. Or maybe I want to do a light accent and then the rest of it the bright purple. Ooh. I think I might make this be the light purple and then do the rest of it the really like alluring lavender color. When I started playing this game and I opened the door for the first time, I just couldn't stop laughing when I first heard it. It was like all the door noises you could ever have done, you choose that one. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I think I'm gonna do this wall as the light one and then the rest of them is the dark one. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I'm gonna turn the lights on. Let's do this one light. I'm kind of thinking we might be close to a painting. No, I guess we got one at the beginning of the stream. How much longer do we have till we get a painting one? 277 painted walls to go till we get another point upgrade. Never mind, we're still a ways away. We still got a lot more walls to paint before we get that upgrade. When I started streaming this game and started the new save file, to be able to like start over and have a stream specific one, that was one thing I thought I was going to be really super annoyed at, is not having the upgrades, and it hasn't bugged me as much as I thought it would. Come on. There we go. Now let's do the dark purple. I like it. This is kind of my favorite color of purple, so this makes me happy. That's one thing, like, just like as a default with Twitch, that I just love that everything's purple. so purple. Please purple all the purple because I love purple. That was one thing, like, that was one of, like, the silly things I got made, like, fun of in, like, elementary school for, is, like, what do you mean, like, your favorite color isn't, like, blue or green? It was, like, I was the only one in, like, my class that their favorite color was purple. Like, everyone else in the class, their favorite color was either blue or green. And I discovered that because we did, like, a math, like, project that was, like, ask people, like, you had to, like, make a survey question and then go ask your classmates. Sparkle Sims, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the iceberg. How's it going? Hi, Sparkle Sims. It's good to see you. How's it going? We are painting things purple. Well, at least for now. We're gonna finish this job here in House Flipper, and then we're actually gonna switch over to ESO for a little bit. Won't be super duper long or anything, but which I think will be good because I kind of want to try streaming ESO again because I haven't done it more than that one stream. I'm good. Just clean the piggies' cages. Clean cages. Hi. I kind of miss having like hamsters. For a while, I had hamsters. Me and my sister had hamsters, and then we stopped having hamsters because we ended up, you know, we kind of accumulated, but there's now 3 dogs in the house, so it's like, yeah, we don't need a hamster on top of that. This room is very purple, and I love it. I kind of wish, like, my bedroom at my parents' house was this color of purple, but my bedroom is actually, like, a blue color. You know, video game logic. I can paint behind these cupboards without moving them! We just have the 3 piggies, yeah. It's like we used to have, because we started having, I guess we had, no, I think we still had hamsters. We had hamsters for a while, and then like the dog that like was the dog we had when I was like little passed away, and then we started having more hamsters, and then we eventually got another dog, and then that dog didn't actually end up liking me really, so then my parents felt bad about that, so then we got a second dog. And then we felt bad that that dog didn't really wanted to play with our first dog, and she wouldn't play with her, so we ended up getting a third dog. So they're just eating their veggies. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I love this room. I want a room this color purple IRL. It is bright and beautiful, and I love it. Also, we apparently didn't finish. We missed part. We missed some. Scratch that, there's still more to paint. Either way, I want a room this color purple. It is a very bright purple, and I love it. A lot of the colors in House Flipper are very bright and obnoxious. When the game originally came out, I can show you. It started with, so I'll go from the bottom. So, well, these colors here at the top here, I'll just start at the top, are more muted. These ones were added in an update, but as I scroll down, you will notice that the colors get brighter and brighter and brighter. And these were originally these colors here were originally the only colors we had in game that were very, very bright colored. So I'm very glad we have some more not crazy options, but I do appreciate the crazy color options we do have, because this purple makes me happy. Okay, the order is 100% complete, so let's go ahead and turn that in. And I think, ooh, new skill point. Ooh, negotiation skill point. Fancy. Option negotiate the price. Yes, I want that one. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause the House Flipper here. we'll probably, I have a feeling if not tomorrow, next stream something, we'll probably come back to House Flipper. But we're going to go ahead and we are going to, I guess we can go to main menu and then exit. But we're going to go ahead and exit House Flipper. Exit and save. And we're going to actually, this is my first time that I'm going to actually switch games midstream, that we're going to try this. It's been a while since I tried it, so you're going to have to let me know if any audio levels or anything like that are super duper crazy that I can mess around in game. But we are going to actually play a little bit of ESO. I'm not sure what we're going to do in ESO, but we're going to do something. So let me mess with my game capture. I know that's probably pretty loud in your ear holes. It's not too bad? Okay. I maybe just need to personally turn it down for myself then. That was kind of loud in my ear holes. Why is... Maybe I need to be in-game? Can I just capture any full screen application? Maybe I have to be logged into the game. There we go. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna like switch this real quick. And I'm gonna log in here. Not that it really super matters, but... Okay. Okay, also this is a game that like the audio sound will cut out like when I click out, so I'm gonna try not to click out. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down in my ear holes. Now talk a bit loud, also penguin. Also penguin, okay. I shall turn it down. Let's just go, I'm just gonna turn down desktop audio in OBS a little bit, and let's see how that goes. Okay. Let's also audio. Music volume. Let's just like turn that way down. I don't know. Does that help? How's that feeling? That looks a little bit better on my desktop audio bars. And we can continue to mess around with it too. So that's better? Okay. I can adjust as needed and things like that. Also, I love Tikashit's emotes. They're so stinking cute. Better? Better. Okay. So I think we might as well just go ahead and log into my main character here. So this is my main character. This is my Khajiit. Earlier I was hanging out in Hrothgar that I was doing the delve quest, a delve quest for the event thing. I mean, if anybody has a preference for what we do, I'm kind of down for pretty much kind of whatever, but I might just mess around that I currently have a whole bunch of Hrothgar quests in my quest log because I've kind of just been picking them up as I go because I'm like, well, maybe I'll just kind of do some of the area quests here and whatever. Yeah, I have to, yeah, I'll take off the costume so everyone can see my fancy armor. I currently have some kind of costume thing over the top of it, but I love the armor that you made for me because it looks so cool. I kind of rotate through like having outfits on and like not having outfits on. Okay. Appearance. Costumes. Take it out. Because isn't that so cool looking? So, the amazing Bokikyo has a master crafter ability and has played this game for long enough that he can craft fancy things and made me this awesome fancy armor, and I love it. At some point, I need to go through. I've been kind of collecting a lot of armor just in general because it's like, oh, this is from a set. I'm just gonna hang on to it for now. I need to go through and actually like figure out what I should keep and what I shouldn't keep. I have 7 max level characters. I don't have a problem. That's a lot of characters, but you've been playing the game for long enough that that's like not like a crazy thing, I think, or not as crazy as it would be if you've been playing the game for a shorter amount of time. Because I've been playing this game since October, maybe, of last year. You can help with that? Yeah, I have quite the collection of random things, and some of it's in my crafting character's inventory, but, assistance. I still wish this was the little Khajiit banker, not this dude. I just kind of have a lot of random... I have a lot of random things that I've just kind of collected. Which I guess you can't really... Here, let me move my... Let me... No, I want this box. I don't know. I'll put myself here, I guess. I have a lot of really random things that I've kind of just... When I've gone through and my crafting character is, like, researching or destructing things, anything that had, like, a... It's from a set. I've kind of just kept it. And some of the stuff that's not locked that's part of a set is because I think I can use it to research something. Maybe it would have been better if I jumped into my quote, crafting character. But I have quite the collection of random things. I need to do, like... I haven't really cleaned out my inventory in a while. I need to do a major, like, okay, what the heck do I actually need to keep? Like, do I really need these 2 level 19 things of magic? I don't think I do. I suggest moving your cam over in the game. Sometimes people do that. Okay, so should I move it, like, down? Oh, move it over the chat. Yeah, I'll move it over the chat. That makes sense. Because, you know, you can't, I feel like you can't trust zone chat very well. At least not all the time. Usually it's not too bad, but, I mean, I just have so many random things in here. Like, am I ever going to use these petty repair kits? I don't think so. I really don't think so. But I just haven't ever taken the time to, like, go through and, like, either actually eat some of this random food. Like, I'm not actually probably going to eat that. It scales to level 1 to 4. What am I? What am I? I'm CP 385. I don't think I'm going to be eating that. Any potion you don't craft, sell it? Okay. I have, like, the only potions I've ever used... Like, what do I have right now? The only one... I have Essence of Stamina. I have, like, 233 of them are the only ones I've ever, like, actually used. Other than that, all of the potions I have just been sitting in my inventory. Where did my banker go? Where'd you go?
Speak with me.
Because, like, you know, I think I have enough Crown Tri Restoration Potions. I've never used a single one of them. I'm not really sure, because they're not worth anything, and I can't, like, I don't know what to do with those things. Also convert all those potions from the Crown store. Yeah, I should just convert, like, I'm not going to use any of these things. I just need to convert them into gems. Like, which granted, like, right now, my crafting character doesn't have a lot of ability. Like, she can't make food that actually is useful to my main character. But honestly, the only, like, food thing I've really been using is... No, no, where is it? There's, like, a drink that I keep finding. Maybe I'm out of it. I had a drink that I kept finding in random places that was, like, a stamina increase that I was using. The only thing you want to keep is XP scrolls, writing lessons, and things of that nature. Okay. So the rest of this... I actually need to put that... That's bound to me, but not a character. So I need to put that crown lesson in here because this character, my main character, is maxed out on everything except stamina. Yeah, for the crown crate stuff, yeah. I don't know, do I need... How many... Do I only have 100? I thought maybe... Oh, there's more. I was like, 660 crown lethal potions. Okay, yeah, I haven't actually dug through this in a while. Okay, so let's actually just go ahead and turn this to gems. How do I do that? Oh, it's wanting to deposit stuff. That's just something. Okay. This button. Oh, do I have to actually go into here? Is that how I do this?
This
Ooh,
one
hey,
welcomes you
I apparently have a
back.
crate. Let's open it. Apparently I have a crate.
Sweet Riddletar and bonus reward.
Ooh, I got a purple. I got a purple. Useless. 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 Useless.
This looks valuable. Do not be sad, my friend.
Not awful.
There are always additional crates available for purchase.
Oh, I didn't switch my category. Thank you, Bo. I got too excited about this. Okay, cool. We're now in Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, I got a major experience scroll. That's not like super not useful. That's not too bad.
Farewell, my good friend. Bakruti is pleased to see you.
Gem extraction. I apparently have 70. I know you can't see it. I apparently have 76 gems. Are crayon mimic stones even useful? Okay, I definitely don't need those. Extract all. I don't even know what most of these do. Okay. Now I'm questioning if I actually pushed it. Did it actually update me?
Dogs are filled with puppies.
I'm just gonna push again. There we go. So I want to keep that major experience scroll. Hey, stay hydrated, bot is still working. Apparently I've been live for just over 3 hours. They have their uses, but unless you have the Crown Store only motif, they're useless. Okay, then I'll take the gems. Because then I can actually, like, you know, buy stuff with the gems. Because I kind of collect the pets just a little bit. The thing is, like, even if these potions are useful, I don't see myself ever using them. Like, even if they are useful, because I've literally, I can probably count on my hands and toes of how many times I've even used a potion in this game. Cleaning out the inventory is apparently what we're doing today. Also, hi, welcome back. Valerian's doing something in the kitchen. You can make better potions? Okay, cool. At least eventually I'm assuming I can make better potions. My crafting character's not quite there yet, but... Yeah, because I'm totally going to use these crown lethal potions. You know. I think I've put potions, like...
This one until
Do I
next
have
time.
potion? No, I had like some poison stuff on my weapons at some point just to use some up, I think, at some point. Oh, that's not the button. That button.
Greetings, my good friend. There are no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try your luck again.
Why can't I?
Sadly, goodbye, my friend.
Why is it saying that I can't extract that?
Well met, and good fortune to you. Pakruti can see a lucky aura around you today. He is sure you
For
will
some
get
reason, I
something
can't.
good. And all you need is a crate. You can purchase one
Also,
from the
I'm
store,
realizing that
and
like
then
on
we
my
can
OBS,
begin.
my mouse looks like it's not at the bottom of the screen, but my mouse is totally at the bottom of my monitor. I don't know if that's. I'm assuming
These
that's how it's
gems
coming
can
across.
be
Like it's
traded
showing
for
here.
special rewards in the store.
Hmm. I don't know. Okay, let's just extract this then. Okay, apparently that fixed whatever I did before. Apparently I have 100 of these things. Yes, extract. I'll take the gems. I'm also assuming crown soul gems are absolutely useless considering how many that I've just collected randomly. I think I have like... I mean, compared to like some people, might just be bugged. They're okay? Should I keep these? How many...
Do not be sad.
I'm curious,
May luck follow
how many
you.
soul gems do I have right now? I think they're under miscellaneous. I have apparently 3 that can be converted into gems. These 6 apparently can't be. The other thing I need to do for like minimizing stuff is I have multiple sets. Like I have a whole bunch of treasure maps, and I also have a lot of surveys that are just sitting in like my crafting character's inventory, or maybe they're actually in the bank. I don't remember if I put them in there or not. I use them to recharge my weapons. Okay. I have 313 regular soul gems. I also have a lot. That's the other thing. Do I need all of these random glyphs? Like, I don't think I'm ever going to use these. Am I? Craft different ones or something? Bokikio's helping me clean up my inventory is kind of what we're currently doing.
The only glyphs that are really useful are the ones that are leveled for your item.
Right.
And generally you can craft those.
Yeah, it's you can destruct them for... Yeah, it's like, I know I've gone through at some point, destroyed and destructed whatever, a lot of them, but I haven't done that recently, and I didn't realize how many were sitting in my inventories, so...
At the very least, it'll give you the aspect and the potency runes, so you can actually use those
Right.
more later on.
Okay, what was I looking at? I have random furnishings. I have multiple different houses that I've just kind of collected through various means that I should go, like, just stick those in there. Because I have like, the Somerset Villa, that whatever that was that you had to go to all these different points on the Somerset map, and then they gave you the house. And then I also had, like, the Elsewhere one, and then, obviously, I have, like, the default free home that you can get. What was I doing? I was destructing things into gems.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
We're chilling and
can
we're
see
making
a lucky
progress.
aura
Okay.
around you today.
I'm cleaning out the
He is
inventory.
sure you will get something
It's not
good.
what I expected to
and
do.
all you need is a crate.
But
you can purchase one from the
this
store, and then
is
we
useful.
can begin.
I pushed R instead of F. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Don't need that. Ooh, dyes are useful though. I'll keep that, right? I can dye things. Not that I've dyed anything, but crown lessons. Okay, are crown repair kits even useful, like, at all? I feel like they're not. Also, this is totally glitched out. This one's glitched out.
Crown repair kits will actually repair anything all the way back. It does all your items all the way back up regardless of level.
Okay.
So they're actually not.
Ooh, okay. Let me. So many things open. All of the things! Okay. Good? Okay. Awesome. I think this one's just glitched out here. Oh, in-game? Okay. I was looking at Twitch things.
May luck follow you.
Where are you? Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's useful that it restores stamina. This bow. I always forget, like, you can whisper people in-game because I don't ever, like, talk to people in the game unless, like, I feel like the only time I've really ever, like, interacted with people, like, in the game, really, is, like, when we did that on Chilbo's stream, like, when she first opened ESO. Yeah, that's cool. I'm just gonna, like... Cool. What button am I pushing?
Farewell, my good friend.
How do I... there we go. I'm like, how do I get that off the screen? There's an X in the corner. That makes sense. Oh, hi, Bokiki. I didn't realize you were actually standing by me. Hi! Hi! I was like, wait, who is that? Oh, right, that's you. Cool. Okay. I think I converted everything to gems that I can as useful. I have 154 gems now.
Pakruti will help you open a crate which contains special
Yeah,
rewards.
I think I'm good there.
Goodbye, my friend.
When I go to convert, is that gonna be... That's just gonna be the stuff that's in my inventory.
Met, and good fortune.
There's probably still stuff in the bank.
Until next time.
Greetings.
You were about to say that. I was like, wait a second, who's standing by me? Oh, it's you. I kind of wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. What is that? Miscellaneous things? All things? I don't know. So many things. So many random things. All the treasure maps. What? Okay. Why do I have so many of these locked? I don't think I realized I had multiples of these. Okay, this is kind of funny though, that I have... Can you tell I haven't looked actually what's in my inventory in a very long time? Okay, both character and bank character. Cool. I apparently have like 4 rings of willpower and 3 rings of endurance. Is there a reason I would need more? Is there a reason I would need that many? I don't know why I have that many. See, this is why it's like I put... Okay, now I gotta look. /played. I've played... Okay. Whatever this math out to. I have played this game on this character for 15 days, 10 hours, 22 minutes, and 38 seconds. And I feel like that's a lot of time in a game, and I still have so many things that I don't know. Rings of Will you want arcane trait. Okay. I have... Okay. I have 4 of those apparently, and I have 3 rings of endurance. I have accumulated. I should just go buy a merchant and like sell some things. I also should do that at some point. Scroll of what? Oh, that's PvP stuff. The last time I was in Cyrodiil was like whenever the event was that we needed to be in there. Yeah, that might be super helpful because some of this stuff is pretty obvious that I don't need. I just literally haven't spent the time to go through it. But yeah. Ooh, I should actually have these on me. Or is that actually in... there we go. Actually want those on me. Okay. I think we're good for the moment. Okay, we're in consumables. I have random poisons. I have pardons. So many random potion things that I probably should just go sell, because I'm not actually going to use any of these. These things! You know, I was talking, there's a beverage. This is the beverage that I just keep finding places that I've been using, like if I want a stamina boost or something like that. Yeah. Mark any potion or poison as junk. Oh, right, because then you can just go... I always forget that's a thing that you can mark it as junk, and then you can just go to the merchant and just say, sell the junk. Okay. How do you mark it as junk? That isn't crafted. I don't think I have... The only potions I've crafted have been for, like, grits, so I don't think I have any useful ones, even if I did. Mark as junk. There we go. Let's make some money. See, I feel like I just kind of hoard things in games. Which is probably why I haven't gone through my inventory at all. Okay, I'm keeping that though. So that's the only one that I actually use. Right click. Yeah, I was like, oh, I think I figured it out. There you go. Mark as junk. Mark as junk. Well, this is gonna clean, because I was like running out of inventory space and just like delaying the inevitable, like I need to purge my inventory. Junk. Mark as junk. A plume dazzler. Okay. Some of the stuff I don't even know where it came from. I'm assuming this is probably from an event or something, but definitely right, yeah. Marcus junk. Okay. Did I get them all? Or is there's still some up here? Okay. Marcus junk. Crown refreshing drink. Because they're, you know, they're so fancy. Open the ragged star. Okay. I opened it. I don't know what I got, but I got something. I'm assuming. I also have stuff that's like merchant stuff that I just need to go sell. Consumable. Mark's junk. Ooh, that's gonna make me some money. Mark's junk. Mark's junk. Don't need those. All the foods. I'll keep the one food that I actually do use, but yeah, I'm not gonna use these. See, that's the thing in games, that I find that I just collect and hoard everything, even if it's useful or not useful. And then it's like, well, why do I have no inventory space? I'm not quite as bad as Hiya in the like the hoarding sense, but for the wanting to loot and keep everything. But I kind of have a tendency to do that. Mainly just, part of it is just like I keep everything just in case I need it for some reason. Even though I might know that I'm literally never going to need it, there's, you know, I might. I'm gonna keep these. This is the only thing I think that I will actually ever use. Because that's kind of useful to me. And that's like not horrible. It's good enough for the moment. I mean, based on what I have in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. I need to... Oh, that's character bound. See, these are the things that, like, I haven't done any research, really. I've done some on this character, but I haven't done much, because when I made my crafting character, I stopped researching things on this character. So that could be useful if I start doing that again, but... Want some pickled carrot slurry? Doesn't that sound delicious? It's totally delicious, right? Mark junk. Ooh. Braised rabbit with spring vegetables. That's cool. Thank you, Bo. Because that's health and stamina. Also, I still think your character's name is cool, by the way. Yeah, I was like, that's the food buff I need. That's useful. I will... Okay, I'll sell... Just... If I mark it as junk, then I'll sell it, right? Yeah. Cool. Where's the other consumable?
I've a fine selection to choose from.
Don't need the crusty bread. Well, I guess then I don't need these anymore. Where are we? Here. Pink Profoundity. Okay. Junk. Oh yeah! Join my group. Be a group. Cool. We fancy. Also, my character always feels so short compared to yours. Like, I know my Khajiit is, like, I made my Khajiit kind of short, but like, and Khajiit are like usually shorter, but my Khajiit feels so small. Okay. Inventory. Don't need that. My inventory, that's not what I was thinking. Don't need to link that in chat. Marcus junk. My inventory is going to feel so empty after this. Maybe streaming ESO is the motivation I needed to clean out my inventory. Marcus junk. Marcus junk. We should totally... I'll have to, like, go into my crafting character, because I know she has a ton of just, like, random things in her inventory, too. I think I maxed the slider for height for my high elf. I was like, yours is really tall. And I think I made mine, like... I don't think I made my Khajiit, like, as short as you can be, but I definitely made her really short. You also have your merchant out? That's useful. Whoop, ah, okay. You good? Good? Okay. Merchant.
Can I help you?
Let's sell things. Okay. So, I'm noting, I have 92,000 gold. Let's see how much I end up with at the end of this. Okay. Where's the magical button for, like, sell all of the junk? Isn't there a magical button for that? Or like a magic... I feel like there's... Oh, apparently I can't sell those things. Not for the merchant. Okay. I was like, I feel like there. Maybe it has to be like a, like a normal merchant, because I feel like there's usually like a sell all the junk button. Isn't that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Okay. Don't need the plume dazzler. I don't even know what that is. Okay.
Finest orc merchandise.
I feel like I have this in here because I think my crafting character already knows it. Maybe that's why she has it in her inventory. I also don't know why she has that. Because I make my crafting character learn all those things.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Oh, right. We're totally like in a town with a merchant.
In the market for some new armor.
Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sell all junk. Nice. 7K gold. Not too shabby. I now have quite a lot more inventory space. Also, how's my
This shipment is bound for.
I should repair things. Cool. I think this character might be okay for the moment. I could probably stick this stuff in the bank. Where's my... Is my banker still following me around somewhere? There he is. Maybe? Is that not mine? Okay, there we go.
May I be of service?
I have an add-on that allows me to sell all my junk. Okay. See, I don't have any add-ons on my game. I've been meaning to get some add-ons because I really want a mini-map. Mainly that's like the only add-on I think I really, really want. But, I just have not gone through that process of actually doing that. Like, I mean, I want to have some add-ons. That this game at this point is like, just completely... Oh, that's not what I wanted to put in there, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I definitely... Okay, my inventory feels a lot emptier now. My bank's still pretty full, but that's okay. Why do I have a giant's lucky thumb? I'm gonna just go sell that real quick. I don't need that.
The ogres around here.
Why do I have a giant's lucky thumb? Like, why is that a thing? Okay, I'm just gonna sell that real quick. Yeah, it was like, it's a treasure. I don't need that in my inventory. I can sell that. That's also a treasure. That can go away. I also have 245 lockpicks, apparently. That's treasure. See, I thought I had cleared out all the treasures, but I guess not. I think I maybe cleared out, during, like, the Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood stuff, I had, like, a whole bunch of stolen stuff. I think I must have cleared out, like, that treasure, like, inventory and stuff, but I guess I didn't clear out, like, the non-stolen stuff. Okay. Down to 87 out of 180 in my inventory. I find that a win. Also, why do I have okay, this is... I haven't done... obviously moved any of this stuff over to my bank for my crafting character to use. So I should do that. Let's just do that real quick. This is, the exciting content
May
you
I
come
be
here
of
for is
service?
inventory management. Let's just deposit a whole bunch of things. I'm probably gonna run out of room, aren't I? Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's just... Oh, look, there's more stuff in here. Let's take that out, and that out, and that out. We can get rid of these things. I have 2K crown lethal poisons, if you would like them. I don't think I mean, like buying bag space, I have 180 bag space. And I currently only have 77 of it to use, but my bank space is like pretty full. Which rank? That one. Yeah, I guess they're not worth anything, are they? Oh, I guess that was in the bank, huh? Which one are you saying? I must have stuck it in the bank.
How can I help you?
Jewelry. That one? Ooh, stamina. I'll keep that one. I have 2 of them. I lock that. Yeah, I totally didn't know locking things was a thing until you told me about it. I have so many random pieces of jewelry. Okay. Oh, it's the upgrade to the rings you have. What? Yeah. What do I have? Okay. So what do I got here? Okay, cool. What was I doing? Oh, I was destroying my... Oh, was that in the bank? I think that was
Hello
in the
there.
bank. Miscellaneous? No. Consumable? What was that under? Yeah, would you like 2k worth of crown lethal poisons? You also need the neck. Okay. Just gonna withdraw these real quick. Yeah, how about, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about 1200 crown, wait, no, 1200, 13, 1400? Would you like 1400 crown try restoration potions? But I think I have enough of those. What do you think? Yeah, I might just upgrade my bank again. I don't know how much. I feel like some people have like huge banks, and some people do that. They have like big like personal character inventory more than like lots of bank space. But I think I have enough. 480 is max. Okay. Is that max on bank? Is there a max on? So 480 is the max for the bank. Is there a max on how big your character's personal inventory can get to? Okay. Shall we destroy these? 200 for character. Okay. So I'm currently at, so I guess I probably have, what is it? You get 10 spaces for every like bag upgrade. So I guess I have 2 more bag upgrades because I'm at 180 for this character. I keep them, I use them when I do, what's Bama? I don't know what that is. I just think it's funny how many I have. Disposable juggling knives. That's definitely from the event at some point. How about Fire Breather's Oil Blend? I obviously I haven't really paid attention to what's in my inventory. Joke popper parts. Okay. Oh yeah. PvP stuff that I literally am probably never going to use unless if there's another PvP event. Okay. How about some mud balls? Let's take that out and that out. that. Da, 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 da. How about Sparkle Wreath Dazzler and Spiral Dazzler? Okay, let's take those out and let's mark things as junk, and then I'll sell things. I'm gonna have so much room. Just like earlier today, I like went to like turn in the event and couldn't do it because my inventory was full. It was a whole thing. Okay, I can just destroy these things. I don't even need to mark them as... Never mind, I'm just gonna mark them as junk. Or can I not sell them? I don't know, I'm marking them as junk for now. I shall deal with it later. You know, when I started stream today, I didn't know I was going to, like, clear out my ESO inventory.
I've a fine selection to choose from.
How about, do you want 90 pies? I apparently have 90 of these pies. What is this? Join the festivities. Oh, it's a event thing. I kind of want to keep it just because it's an event thing, but I don't need it. After stream, I'm definitely gonna find some food first, though. I don't know. I created this roast pig. It scales from levels 1 to 4. Should I keep it? I'm kind of laughing at how long it's been since I've looked at my inventory. I feel like I've just been slowly increasing my inventory space and then just never looking at things again. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know. I kind of just want to eat this just because I made it. Still be it for a while? Okay. Are you on vacation yet, or do you still... I guess it's weekend. Never mind. It's Saturday. I keep thinking it's Sunday for some reason. And it's not. It's definitely... If it was Sunday, I would be heading back to my parents' house. I'm not prepared to be somewhere at 8 a.m. on Monday. I am not prepared. I'm just gonna eat this because I can. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. That I've been enjoying doing just random queue dungeons. That I've had a few like icky groups the last couple times that I did them. Which granted, I was doing it like at a really weird time of day. It was like, I think the last dungeon I did, I think it was like 2 in the morning or something like that. So it wasn't exactly, you know, the prime time to be doing dungeons. And I basically like, I got, the first time I tried, I like got a group and they're like, it was like a new player that they like spawned into the dungeon, but they like did something weird, so like the dungeon didn't reset, so there wasn't anything to do in the dungeon. And then like the second group I tried that I got into that night, it was like some guy who obviously like runs that dungeon on repeat and like instantly got really mad, like that we didn't do things exactly right, like got mad that we actually like aggroed some of the enemies that we're supposed to fight instead of like trying to sneak around them and stuff. It's like, no, just fight your way through the dungeon. That's why it's a dungeon. I have my main character who's a DPS, so whatever you would like to bring along to like do with that, but I don't know. Also, it's like headed towards 9 and I'm kind of thinking about dinner. Oop. I keep doing that on this keyboard that this keyboard's sensitive enough that I'll like double tap randomly and she'll just go flying. It's like not what I intended. Also, I just love that this is a thing. It's cat contemplation. I have all classes. Tank and healer would be fast Qs, but my DPS could do a lot of damage. I mean, I'm down for whichever one you want to do. I'm down for a dungeon that my brain had a train of thought and then it didn't continue. Oh, the other thing I was going to ask you about is at some point I would like super appreciate if, which you want to hope that I would love to make, I have that like random character that's like a Khajiit that looks almost exactly like this one, that I would like to like reset her into something useful, that her class is a sorcerer, and I would like to reset her race and make it something useful at some point, but I'm not sure what race I should do. Can you jump into the well?
Praise be back. You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Selection to choose from.
I always find it funny when the NPCs like randomly say like, you did this amazing thing, and I'm like, I don't remember what quest that was, but apparently I did something really cool. Let's do, I would say, because I'm thinking I probably want to wrap up here soon because I am kind of getting hungry, but now I want to do a dungeon. So I would say either tank or healer, since those would be faster queues probably. So I'm assuming healer is probably the fastest to queue, would be my guess, because I feel like a lot of people don't play as healers. I don't know. Okay, I need to drink water. I keep forgetting to drink water. I also feel like I'm gonna need to make myself a note of like, remember, this stream was 2 different games, so you need to split it into 2 different pilots. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Whichever one suits your fancy. Aw, there's someone's little Khajiit banker, and it's so cute. Okay, I guess I can put my banker away. There's not really a
Greetings.
super reason to have him out anymore.
Finest merchandise around.
While you're switching people, I'm going to change my pet. I like this one out. I like having pets in this game. Even like when most of these pets, I mean, they're just purely like, just for like looks kind of thing. I like it because they're so stinking cute. And me and cute things. I collect lots of cute things. Oink. What's an oink? Boing, boing, boing. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Hi, if you're hanging out with me, welcome on in. I'm just being ridiculous and jumping around here for absolutely no reason. We're gonna do a dungeon here in a second. I picked tank because at least with that I can control how fast we pull. Cool. Yeah, I feel like doing dungeon stuff, like I've done okay like learning like dungeon mechanics for like DPS, but I like want to try doing like a healer or a tank. I'm not sure which would be like easier to learn. I feel like both those roles, like if you don't know what you're doing, people are gonna get really mad at you real quick if you just do a random queue. Also, where are you? There you are. Okay. Wait, how do I see the little crown. Hello, I see you. And I'm still short. Not as short, but I'm still short. Way. Dungeon Finder queued. So if you are chilling with us right now, welcome on in. We're trying something a little bit different. That was really fast. Also, I forget that you get into queues faster when you're actually already like in a group. I've done a couple dungeons with Talarian, but not many. Cause his character is like kind of a tank, but it's always like going into it's like just a dungeon, like if your tank's the lowest level, that's not always like the best thing, I feel like. So yeah, the joys of having a tank in the group. Yeah, because I think the last dungeon we did, Talarian queued as a tank, and we got in pretty fast. It's like that was fast. This one doesn't look familiar. Either that means I haven't done it before, or it's been a very long time since I've done it. I found with a lot of the dungeons that it's like I've done them before, but I don't recognize them till we get to like the first boss or something like that. Or I find that I really remember the bosses that like we got stuck on for all of eternity. Oh, that's a fancy glowy blue ball thing. Going on a dungeon.
Here they come.
It looks like I maybe have a quest marker in here, but
fire.
Whoa. Ooh, hey, there's a chest. I found a chest. Chest hype. You know, I think that's actually the first time I've unlocked a chest in a dungeon before. Someone usually gets, ooh, lore book discovered. Fancy. Okay. Ooh. Yes, okay. Cool, so apparently I haven't done this one before, because I can do the quest line, which means that, or the quest, so I'm assuming that means I haven't done this one before.
I need help.
Do that or just like completely ignored it. attack multiple enemies at once. That's super useful. So I find that I usually end up using like my dual wield on like just like random whatever like enemies like, and then I'll like use my bow on like big enemies because I feel like I work better like being able to be further away from things when we're fighting a bigger boss. I don't know if that's just like my skill level. Probably just my skill level of actually being able to do things, but I mean, most of them look really cool, but also I totally haven't like even acknowledged the fact that hasn't there been like didn't the dungeon DLC like launch? Isn't that a thing? But what if I don't even I never even looked at like the preview videos or anything for that. Oh, okay. The other thing I can't believe is how long I played this game, not knowing that I could turn on the thing that shows like how much life, something like the percentages of life on the thing you're fighting. I was like, I didn't even realize it. Like, I have an ability that works when they're under 25%, but I never actually knew when they were under 25%. And I was like, how do people know that? Oh, right, they're saying in the settings. That is useful. Also, I love that in dual wield, my main attack also heals quite well. I find that useful. Someone's a werewolf. Fancy. Literally the only reason I had any poison magic because it was a magic skill. Yeah, there we go. We did the thing! At least we did one of the things. Okay. I think the last dungeon I did, after, like, I tried again, like, the next day after I had, like, all the, like, weird groups and whatever, I was in a group that it was, like, me and, like, 2 other 810s and, like, one person who was, like, 500 and something. So, like, I don't remember the name of the dungeon. Whatever it was, like, the final boss of the dungeon, like, we killed it so fast, like, we didn't even get to, like, one of, like, the mechanics of the boss. That it's, like, the dungeon that, like, every so often, it's the boss with the, all, like, the statues around it, and, like, one of the statues will glow, and, like, but you can't tell which one it is until, like, your group mate, like, goes stand by it, and you have to, like, stab it to get your weapon back. We didn't even have to, whatever dungeon it is, we didn't even have to do that once, because the boss was already dead before, like, as that mechanic was starting. It was kind of crazy. You can mount up in the dungeon? Really? Huh? Okay. so much is the fact that there's still so much content to explore, even though I've played this game for whatever the thing said, 15 days or whatever. That there's so much content to explore in this game that I feel like I've played it for, I mean, this is one of my most played games, and I haven't, like, even, like, scratched the surface of what this game can do. And what you can do in this game. Like, even, like, not even just, like, with questing alone, like, exploring all of the quests. There's so many areas I've never even been to, but also just, like, the fact that, like, there's, like, the whole exploring as a vampire, exploring as a werewolf. Haven't done any of that. Oh. Hello. Wait, you can? I didn't realize you could get on a mount in the dungeon. I never realized that was a thing!
I will harvest your soul for the dead ones.
Okay, apparently this dude was a harvester. Have fun with that. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Dude likes fire. That's a lot of fire. Now where? Ooh, I gained a champion point. Fancy. Oh, we're jumping? I never liked that this is a thing. Okay. I don't like having to jump off of high things. That was... I don't like that. It's not like I don't like heights, I don't mind being, like, up high or things like that. I just don't like the falling part. Really weird, like, being busy with something enough that, like, on stream that it's like, okay, I'm kind of not talking, so I'm kind of not checking chat, so it's kind of like, okay, here we go. It's kind of okay, I like it. It's just the whack all the things.
By the green path.
I'm supposed to talk to people? I don't know.
What would you
I don't know, I persuaded somebody. I feel like with all the dungeons, I don't know like any of the stories of any of them because I never actually like, with the way they work, unless if you're doing it with people you know, you don't get to actually sit there and like listen to the dialogue. At some point I'll look at like all the dungeon stories like online and actually like read through stuff, but I'm one of those people who will sit and listen to every single line of dialogue a character has to tell you. So it's very weird that like it's not like I don't want to do that for dungeons, it's just you know, you'll lose your groove if you're kind of playing with people. No, I'm probably one of the few people who streamed ESO and doesn't have any add-ons on their game.
Oh Lord Dagon!
Come on, there we go. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. People in this place like fire. Okay, noted. We're going to the inner grove, apparently. Oh, I remember this eye thing. Maybe is there multiple dungeons with a weird eye like that?
Your eye will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly.
Okay, apparently it's been 4 hours according to Stay Hydrated Bot. I haven't done a 4-hour stream in a while. Okay, I was like, I feel like I've seen a dungeon with that portal thing before, but I definitely haven't done this one before because I have to quest for it. So that's kind of how I end up telling you like which dungeons I've done and which ones I haven't. Out of the water, there you go.
Rise, minions!
Come on, get out. There you go. I like all the fire in this dungeon. This is cool.
Rise, minions!
Hey, get them in. And it's not the happy little yellow one. I guess it's kind of yellow. It's not happy turning overall toxin honey.
Stop before it's too late. Rise, minions.
Woo! Activity complete! I'm supposed to speak with someone. Who am I speaking
Thought I would be more
to? Hey,
satisfied
random
at his
NPC,
death.
I'm supposed to talk to you.
I guess it won't bring back those he's killed.
I'm not
I didn't
actually gonna
think we'd
listen to what
survive
you're
this
saying.
day
I
in
just want-
time.
I'll take the skill point.
I'm
Sure.
beside myself. You truly believe you won. I didn't expect our little friends there could kill
Completed.
Earthers. But I
Fancy.
stand corrected. All this trouble because of one Bosmeri woman? You are Gilren of the Whisper Grove, are you not?
I am? Are you... Mehrunes Dagon?
And
It was
an
you
achievement.
who rallied this peasant village to contend
Fancy.
with me. Fascinating that a mortal could be so troublesome. I need a replacement for your Earthas. Come, meet with me, and I will close this gate. Spare your people.
I think...
I know, I was kind of
I
randomly
think I
using
have little
questions as I was
choice.
doing that.
Tell the others to
Um,
get as far away
The
from
new
here as
dungeons
they
are out,
can.
and only certain dungeons you can now. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I didn't even know that was a possibility in any of them.
What's happened here?
I know, it's like
Where's Gilray?
I need to look like, because I'm actually like interested in like the story part of those dungeons, because I thought it was really interesting, like the first dungeon DLC with like, you know, the two pieces of the thing before Elsewhere. I thought that was cool, but I didn't watch like the stream that they talked about it or anything like that. I don't really know anything about it besides the fact that there's 2 new dungeons. So I think we are going to go ahead and wrap up here because I have been live for over 4 hours, which is, I mean, by a lot of streams, that's like not a lot of hours compared to some people, but that's more than I usually do. And I am ready for some dinner. So, do I need to leave out of this dungeon before I log out? Probably. That'd probably be a good idea. Also, how do we get out of here? The only way I know how to leave a dungeon is just to leave the group. So... Okay. Yeah, it was like, see, the one time I actually was taking the time to listen to the NPC, I literally was standing in front of the NPC and I was like halfway through just like hearing their dialogue and they voted and kicked me out of the group. So I kind of have stopped doing that because of that experience of like hanging out and trying to listen to the NPCs when I just randomly am queued with dungeon people, because the one time I tried to, I got kicked out of the group. So, which I think part of it too, it was, if I remember right, they were also a lot higher level than me. So, the fastest way is to leave the group. I was like, I don't know if there is another way, because I think most dungeons have like a exit somewhere, but that's fine. I always want to push G for group, and it's not, because that's guild. What was I doing? I'm gonna go ahead and kiss. like, I want to hear, like, I want to hear some of those stories and stuff, which I know it's like you can look up the dialogue, like, of things online. So I'll do that at some point, but I just haven't done it yet. I think I'm a part of your Wisp guild, if I remember correctly. I don't really pay attention much to the guilds. I know I'm a part of a couple guilds, but I don't really do anything with them. But we can check once I look in here. I'm like 99% sure I'm in it. I am? Okay. I was like, I'm 99% sure I am, but because I'm in this Cat's Cradle group that I don't think is actually really super duper active, but basically it's a group of a whole bunch of people who they're like they mainly play as a Khajiit. Yeah, Whispers of Dawn, and then I'm in Ninja's Guild.
Yeah.
Too. So also I've decided if I ever get gifted a sub to him or if I ever sub to him, I'm going to go into Tori Wood's chat and spam the Cheez-It emote that he has. After hearing Tori in her stream the other day talking about how much she loves Cheez-Its, that was the first thing I thought of, is that Ninja 641 has a Cheez-It emote. And I think it's great.
I hear that someone drove the Woodorks away from Bramblebreach.
Okay.
This one heard the same. Heard they ran away like cowards.
All except
Yeah,
for
if
their
you
war
go,
captain. He stayed and fought.
it's super easy to
It's
join.
good for the
He just has like a
Bramblebreach.
channel. If you
But
join his
this one
Discord, there's
wonders
just a
how
channel in the
long their
Discord that they're like
isolationist
that you
ways can
post whatever
last.
your username is, and then they'll send you an
Woodorks aren't
invite.
the only threats in Valenwood.
Is that's all I did. So, because I think there's quite a few people in it. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I mean, there's like 34 people online right now. There's 491 members. So, but yeah, he has it's just like a channel in his Discord of like guild joining, and you put your ESO username in there, and then they'll send you an invite. Oh, you're full in guilds. Okay. I forget that there's a limit on guilds. You can be in 5, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna go ahead. What I have? Oh right, I have the mail. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead, and I am going to go ahead and quit out of the game. And we're gonna wrap it up here. If you're hanging out with me, I'd super appreciate if you hang out with me for a couple minutes more. We are going to find somebody to throw a little post on here, or a little raid here. So I'm going to refresh my page to make sure I got current of who's live, because I find that sometimes I forget to refresh and then it's like, oh, that person's not actually live anymore. Let's see, where are we going to go? Okay, let me check on something real quick. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are... Oh, where'd it go? Okay, so if you're hanging with me right now, if you want to join us on this raid, I would super duper appreciate it. You can copy either of these raid messages, whichever one suits your fancy there. You can totally change like the wave or high emote to whatever emote, other wave emote you would like to, if you like to. Those are just 2 that I have already saved into my bot there. But I am definitely feeling like, ooh, wait, ooh. No, okay. I was indecisive there. The problem with following so many awesome streamers is like, who do I raid? Because there's so many awesome people. So we are going to, because I know this is where I think I'm gonna hang out after here, because I know Bo, you picked up the game yesterday too, but I'm definitely gonna check out some RimWorld probably later tonight because I really want to like try playing it now that I have it. So we are going to hang out with the wonderful Gord because he is currently playing some RimWorld. So we're gonna go chill in his stream, and I'm gonna make sure I copy and paste my own raid message there. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh, let me go here, there. Awesome. So I will see you over in his chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I super duper appreciate it. If you want to keep up with me offline, socials are always a good place to find me. I post updates and things like that in Discord. I should probably be live tomorrow. I know we're planning to do quite a bit of yard work tomorrow, so I don't know how long that's going to take us and things like that, but I should be able to stream tomorrow at some point. But Discords and Twitter are awesome ways to keep up with that. And I'm going to switch to this. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I will see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
This is kind of a problem. She's not cooking anymore. It's because all this is higher priority. Let's lower that for a little while. What do we have going on?